Yay!
Stop, everybody. Hello. Hi, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely day. We gonna be vibing today. We gonna be doing some building. I promise to do some building. For anyone who hasn't seen, we have a poll going right now because we have a build world that we've actually only been in once. And I have been saying that we are gonna go back to it. The poll's about to finish, and it looks like the build is gonna win. But I did want to offer up the idea of starting something new because I do have a new build project that I need to do. So you know, not let the other one win. Yeah, that makes sense. You've been wanting us to go back to this build world, Evan. I know. Yeah, I can't really put like why I've been hesitant to come back to it. Yeah, that's a slam dunk right there. You play among your friend. Oh, that's so nice. That's so sweet. Oh yeah, let me do the thing. Congrats, Esh, on getting third. Lizzie, who was second. I love you, Lizzie. I know you're back at work, but I'm saying it anyway. I love you. And Evan for getting first. Look at you guys. Look at you. It's a fake court build. Yeah, it's a fake court build. And like the only thing that has been making me not want to come back to it, is I don't really know what I'm doing. I have a lot of like inspiration picks, which actually I'm gonna pull those up now before I transfer us to Minecraft. I have a lot of inspiration picks, but it's like I've talked about this before. Like Fae is a thing that is like I don't even know how to word it. is when you do like research on Fae, it's like you get distinct creatures, or it's an umbrella term for creatures. So there isn't like an exact style that their stuff is, and the closest you can really get when looking at inspiration is like elven shit, because when Fae is used as an umbrella term, elves are like one of them. But you know, I found a couple of things. I don't know how much progress we're going to do, but we're gonna try our hand at it, and see if we can continue from where we left off last time. I have like a baby idea, or like more so, I think I know what I was working on last time, even though it's been a couple of months. So we're gonna vibe with that. But yeah, but like it's also like I've been doing a lot of building for Gardenfell. Actually, the reason I didn't stream yesterday and I'm now streaming on a Monday is because I got so hyper-focused working on what I've dubbed the horrors on Gardenfell yesterday, and I didn't want to stop until it was finished. And I was doing like a personal build project before stream right now. There is a... Okay, we're going on to Minecraft because this is freaking me out. This cow keeps blinking in and out of existence. Are you fine now? I swear to God, it was like... No, yeah, there they go. Okay, no, I think that... I think I understand. Thank you for the gifted, Ash, and you started a hype trade. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I think that's my entity culling. When I get slightly further away from them, they disappear for my frame's sake. That's cool. Thank you for the subs, though. You're so sweet. Thank you for the resub earlier as well. I forgot to say that. Ah! Oh. But it's been so long since I've been in this build world that I actually forgot what mods are in it. It's pretty lightweight. There's like only 30 pages on this thing, which is still quite a lot, but like all the mods that I added were for the specific purpose of building and decorating. So as you can see, there's a lot of furniture, a lot of buildy blocks and stuff. So I guess what we need to start with is a color palette. I also have Axiom and World Edit on this. I don't know how much I'm going to be using either of those. Well, I probably World Edit a lot, but Axiom I don't know the full capabilities of. I've played with it a little bit. It does kind of scare me, but I like it a lot. So that's why it's here. I'm kind of thinking into this. Or do I leave the curveness? No, I'll leave the curveness. We just need to find a block palette then. Esh is wonderful. You're so right. You're so very right. But yeah, I hope everyone's days have been going good. My brain is defaulting to doing like a white quartz kind of thing, but I'm just gonna search white and see what blocks we have. Washed white stripped bark. Cottage craft. Oh yeah, cottage craft is a thing that I added that I've never played with before. Whole white mushroom block, and they have stairs. I'm almost spoiled for choice. There's almost too much stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, that goes into other things. Let's grab the mushroom stuff. Actually, let's just grab the blocks. White mushroom block dome. White mushroom block. Flat. That's right. We want planks. Even though this is going to be quite, well, maybe nature-y isn't the right term. I don't really want to use wood. I want to use, like, stone. Lies I all day long. But mushroom, maybe I should just look at them all. Me realizing the thing I just said doesn't fucking matter with what I'm doing. White moss, that's a thing? This is also, like, 1.21, which I've actually not really messed about in, like, at all. Okay, let's have a look at what these will look like. Is there marble? There might be. These all look the fucking same. Okay, they look different. You know, we might actually need to turn shaders off. Just to get a better idea of what we're working with. Okay. These, I don't have JEI on this. The fuck is wrong with me? These are the mushroom blocks. Yeah, the flat white mushroom blocks. These look pretty good. They're like a very, like, pure white. They've got, oh no, they have like a little text. If you look really closely, like, there's a little yellow bit there. But it's really hard to see unless you're really close. Or maybe my eyesight is just bad. And obviously those are woods, which I don't really want to go with. The white moss is something. I don't think I'll use it for this, but it's something. Or is this white moss? And that's popcorn powder, and that's that. Oh, I don't know. Okay, we don't have any marble. But we do have quartz. So let's have a look. Obviously we have block of quartz. I did just add the vertical slab mod because I wanted it, I needed it. Do I not have chipped? Oh my god, I didn't add chipped. I think I didn't add chipped because I wanted to not have, like, an abundance of choice. But I've been building with chipped so much now on Gardenfell that I kind of feel like I need it. But it is also annoying because it doesn't have any slab or stair variants. Okay. The reference picture I have up right now has like a gradient from a lighter gray into the pure white. Which I think I quite like. And that will probably be easiest with the smooth quartz, which feels kind of boring. But I think we might go with and then we want the white concrete powder kind of blend. Or is like a block of quartz. No, block of quartz isn't like any darker really. Let's see. White moss is definitely... That might be a good gradual variant. If I move all of this up by... Actually, let's move up by 2. You would say, keeping you abreast. And then we'll get, check some andesite, maybe. Right now. Oh, this might be too harsh. Yeah, we need a mid, we might even need 2 midtones. Wow, okay. Let's get a gray. Of your sins, voice gets under. Do we have like every shade of moss from Cottagecraft? That's, wait. Oh my god, yeah, literally every color in the game. That's 16 different moss types. Holy shit. Actually, that's some, oh no, that's a pink. Okay. That's so cool. That means you can get any of it. Oh, and they have glow variants. That's so cool. Purple moss, yeah. What about Tough? Ooh, Tough is a good shout. Tough is a very, very good shout. Tough is actually darker than andesite. So if we want something at the, like, very, very bottom, I think that's a good look. But you know, even that is too harsh. That's light gray moss. And then that's not gonna look any better. Because that doesn't have, like... Actually, Tough looks better than the andesite because it has the same green tone. So if we do something like this... And then... We need to get to that. We need to bridge the gap in, like, 2 blocks. Calcite, okay. Let's see. Should that be higher up in the chain, though? Because I'm wondering if it looks better with the... Actually, not really. I don't think it has the right tone. Like, it looks good next to quartz. We could shove it in there, but I don't know. I don't think it's really needed. Stone might be too dark. I think they use light grey wool? Ah, that's not the button I want. It's light grey moss that we've already gotten. Light grey bark. It has to feel good enough, and then so they even have ice colored eyes. White concrete. Okay, okay. I'll pull that out in a second. I was trying to find light gray on wait, okay, I know what it is. Gray. Like different things will have it named different stuff. We'll try light gray concrete powder and then white concrete. See, I think the white moss is darker than the white concrete, so it doesn't fit as an in-between. That does look good. That looks good going into the light gray moss, light gray concrete powder. It's just this part. That's too dark. That looks good, but I don't like the border. I don't think there's a smooth stone without the border. But we need something kind of smooth stone colored. This stone underneath the white moss? Yeah, no, it's just a tiny bit too dark. You see? That's also why I don't like the border on this, because the border is the same color as normal stone, and that doesn't quite work. Plus, it just doesn't seamlessly tile. I'll use it if I have to. The gray moss and the stone. I don't think we need stone. I mean, we could go straight into that technically. And then that doesn't look really bad, though I would hazard to say that is lighter than that. I guess that looks better since the tile goes into that, but I still don't love this move. Still don't love it. I'm picky. This is what you gotta learn about me when building. I'm so fucking picky. This is what Lizzie has to put up with whenever I'm doing stuff on Gardenfell, because I'll be like, hey Lizzie, opinion please, and then I'll be the one being picky. So boring with its border. I know, like why does it need a border? I'm sure there's like plenty of mods which get rid of the border. So I usually don't like using wool for this kind of stuff. I mean, I don't like using wool as like walls, but when you're doing it, gravel's gonna be too bitty. When you're doing it on something that is like a gradient, I don't think it's that bad. Ooh, coral! Ooh, coral, 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 coral. Throwing all of that out because it's not space in my hotbar. I don't want this song. I don't. Eh. Ooh. Oh, there's some more cottage craft. Cottage craft is so... Look, they have stained glass fucking window panes and shit. It's awesome. I actually found this mod while making this mod pack specifically. I have no idea if it's in other versions. Oh my god, it has skulk shit. Hey, does anybody want to check if cottage craft is available in 1.20.1? No reason in particular. I just want to build with the skulk blocks on Gardenfell for something. I don't think it has previous versions, but I haven't looked, so. Oh my god, I hate the light purples. Oh, my amethyst. Oh, that's so pretty. That's okay, Evan. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Ghost. Oh, there's ghost coral. The fuck? This might be like my new favorite mod. This is gonna single-handedly make me want to come back to this build world all the time now. I tell you. I tell you. Dancing shows into devil. It even has different colored fucking frog lights. Ah! Give this mod compatibility with Chipped right fucking now. This would be my dream. And it has stair variants and everything. Oh my god. A cottage core, so it's beautiful. What are these? Oh, these are macaws. Okay, that's macaw's paths. But macaw's paths is still very cute. It's a little mosaic path. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this up. So that's what it looks like right now. Fuck me! Okay. That's fine. For the world, I'm digging this so much. I can go through it. And then if somebody reminds me, I can post it in my Discord later. Let me. That's not the right thing. It's fabric. It's a very lightweight mod pack as far as things go. Because I wanted it solely for building potential. So it has like basically no mobs, nothing like super annoying. But yeah, so we got, and it's again 1.21. It might be 1.21.5 actually. We got 3D skin layers, armor statues, which is the thing they use on Hermitcraft to do the like armor things. Armor visibility, which isn't really needed, but I have it anyway. Axiom, which is just a building mod. Beautify, which adds like plants and stuff. Better for person, which is I just personally like using it. Better command block UI, which I haven't messed with because I haven't done commands on this world yet, but I might be fun. Oh, I'm sending that to Lizzie. I am sending that to Lizzie. I am sending that to Lizzie. Also, guys, don't, I'm doing that hydrate that Esh redeemed like a couple minutes ago. Don't let me forget my tea. I have a tea right now. And I will forget about it. Better command block UI, blockbench import library. I'm guessing that's an add-on for something that I have. Blaja, build guide, which I've never messed with. Calc mod, which just lets me do calculations without having to tab out of the game. Carry on, which just lets you like pick blocks up. We had it on Fungi, we have it on Gardenfell. You can pick blocks already placed up without destroying them, which is really good for moving chests and other things that have an inventory without destroying the inventory. Cat Jam, just because I think it's cute. Cantonry, which adds hanging chains, ropes as decorations, no resource pack required, and now has zip lines. Chalk, which I just think is fun if you want to do anything magic, and then it's add-on for colorful stuff. Chococraft, just because I like chocobos. Chunky, which lets you pre-generate worlds. Very good for servers. I just had it for like reducing lag. I pre-generated like 1,000 chunks of this world. Configured, which gives you more control features. Connectable chains, which is like the other thing for fences. Construction wand, which will like, if you build a wall, you can click and it will build the wall up for you. Continuity for connecting textures. Control, which just lets you search keybinds, fix them. Cooking for blockheads. We just removed this mod from Thingamabob. I think I added it because of the ovens and stuff, but I can't actually imagine me using it because it's actually quite modern. Cottagecraft and then Cottagecraft eggs. Oh, Cottagecraft is apparently like an SMP. And this is their mod for it. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Adds Easter eggs. Coal leaves, custom portal API, which is like do portals shit. Dark loading screen, which I think is just a setting in default Minecraft now. Denser flowers. Display cases, dynamic FPS. I just added enhanced vertical slabs. Entity model fixtures and textures isn't a needed thing, but I like adding it because it can help if there's like shader conflictions. Yeah, there's Easter eggs. Isn't Horizons? Or does that explode some PCs? It does explode some PCs. I don't think I have it on this one, but I might. I made this around the time when I was using it on Fungi. But we've got Entity Culling, Error Notifier, Explorer's Compass, which just will help you find structures that you're looking for in the world. Fabric Tailor, so you can change your skin without leaving the world. We use this on Mithril. It doesn't even change your skin, like, for Minecraft to be able to see. It just does it on by like server basis, I think. Farming for blockheads. Fennec Fox because foxes. Feral Core, which is performance. Figura because I like Figura. Filament, which I don't remember what this does, but we have it. Flashback because I want to learn it. Foul Service, which is something for the Pale Garden. Oh, it's like a friendly version of the Pale Garden. Like a new biome, which I've not actually seen. I think I just added this because I thought it was cool. Free Cam because I love it. Friends and Foes because why the fuck want these mobs added? Same with like all of these add-ons for it. Fernicraft is more furniture. Humility, which is another furniture mod, which I've never messed with before. Immediately Fast is performance. In Move just lets you move inside while your inventory is open. Iris is for shaders. Item Swapper is also what they use on Hermitcraft with the custom items you see. We have like the Hoffin models and stuff. I think I just added this because I wanted to learn to use it because the system we had on Mithril was fucking shit. Krypton Performance. Larion World Generation is a fantasy-themed world generation overhaul, which is why everything looks so cool. I think Larion... Are they the one who does the overhauled villages as well? I don't remember. This might be the same, like, overhauled village person. I don't have that mod, but I have it on a different mod pack. Lithium Performance Scroll Zoom is what it says in the Tim. Library, Macaws, like everything, because it's all furniture stuff. Mod menu, so I have all of this. Modern Fix is performance, more curling is performance. Nature's Compass is for finding biomes that I want to build in. Nemo's Carpentry is a furniture mod. Nightlights is a furniture mod. And the chat reports is just not even something that you really need, really. None of Animations is just to be cute. Balance furniture is furniture. Performance. Plushies. This is texture stuff. Redwood variants, so we get more like tree colors and stuff. We just pack overrides. So I actually know why I have that. Roughing of items. Squibble, which lets you do fun things in books. Sit, so you can sit. More furniture. Snow on the trees, because I hate when you go in a snow biome and there's no fucking things. And it's stupid. Snuffles because they're cute and I never get to play with them. All the sodium things. Toggleable item frames. Too many paintings. Torchmaster I just added because it stops things from spawning if you have thingamabob on. Decorations. Library, Moldral, CIT Waystone so I can get a things thing. William Werther's Overhauled Overworld, which I don't know if it's compatible with the fantasy generation, but I have both of them. So, World Edit, and then Zeros, and then Red Pandas, because I love Red Pandas. And that's everything. It's, like I said, it seems like a lot, but it's a lot of it is performance mods. Okay, only problem that I see, these are like the same issue as before. With they are just like a little bit too dark. Do I prefer them to the stone? I like that, but it's not the same color scale. But I like, maybe because this is like kind of pure white. The thing with this is like we're dealing with a lot of different tones, and it's kind of throwing me off. So like this moss and tuff, they have a green tone. This has more of like a pinky tone. This is purely gray scale. Same with this. This has almost like kind of a peach tone to it. And it kind of throws the whole vibe off a little bit. So it's all just like an annoyance. I still think that's good. I don't know how I feel. I don't know if I think the stone... What coral is that? It's dead bubble coral. Let's get rid of the others. Yeah, no, I think I prefer the stone. Yeah, I think I prefer the stone, especially if I'm using that there. If I was using something else, maybe I'd prefer the coral, but I just can't find shit that looks better. Unfortunately. Doesn't seem to really be anything. So we might just have to go with this. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with that. I'm happy enough with it. We're just starting. And the real question is how I'm gonna do the stairs, like if I'm gonna have the gradient follow the stairs down, or if I'm gonna have the stairs follow the gradient, so like it would be these blocks going up, then I'd probably have to find something, because I don't think these have slab variants. These do, this does, that doesn't, but I can just mesh that into quartz, and white moss might have a, white moss does have a slab variant. That's very cool. I love this mod. I'm gonna yell at Lizzie about it later. That's what I do with my friends. I just go, I found something cool! Guys, I found something cool! And then I yell at them. I yell at them very, very loudly. So let's set up a perimeter, because I think this is probably where I want the floor. And what the floor, we could also make the floor something completely different. But the only thing that really comes to my mind is making the floor completely stone, which just feels boring. Unless I did a different gradient with the floor. But I also don't really want to, so we're just gonna do quartz all the way along here. Actually, we might just do the whole thing quartz to start off with, and then add the gradient in afterwards, because I can just use Well Edit for that, and it'll be very, very easy. No, Evan, you're amazing. You're amazing. But yeah, I've been building quite a lot recently, mostly for Gardenfell. I did mention I have another build project, which is like the other option for today. And it's to do with a mod pack that I made recently. We both amazing. Fine, we can agree on that. We can agree on that. We'll concede. But no, it's a build project for another mod pack that I made recently, which I actually mentioned on last Gardenfell stream, I think, or like one of them. And it's just like, it's not something that I really have like a rush on. I'm just excited to get to do it, but I haven't started it yet. Because it's probably going to be one of those things I just build by myself on my own time. And I'm a lot more motivated when I'm building stuff for people than when I'm building stuff alone. Maybe I will do a stream on that at some point, but, you know. Floor darker than the block you have on the gradient you have. I was thinking something like that. Because then we could do like, let's say, since the top layer of this... Oh, actually, I just had a really, really good thought. Okay. There's gonna be 3 layers of this. How do we want that to work with a gradient? Also, hell yes, I've been listening to this song on repeat all day. Let's go. Times since you've been on my own. Yeah, my question is, should we do the gradient on this, and then do the gradient on that, and gradient on that, and gradient on that? Or should we have it all tie in? So the gradient white starts up there, and then it slowly gets darker and darker as it goes down. Because in the picture I'm looking at, it's quite consistent, where it's just like the white is the top of each thing. But if we're doing the stairs darker each time, I mean, they're separate, so it wouldn't not work. And it comes in a bottle when you're bluffing, double or nothing. Lap it up, laugh it up, la 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 la. Top shelf on the rocks, pour me a scotch. Mr. Ten of tumblers clinking, deal me in, turn this in up a notch. Diving in quicksand faster than sinking. I'm leaving behind all of the cares that I've been overthinking. Find friends in my wine. I go where just as long as I'm drinking. Playing with the hydrate. I'll need love when I'm turning a bottle. When you're duffing, double or nothing. Lap it up, laugh it up, la 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 la. No lyrics on Spotify. I know all the lyrics. I'm just not very good at doing them while the music is playing. It goes down the same every time. Actually, I don't know the full lyrics of this part. And your chips over an abandoned ship. Humping all the water and it's all 100 proof. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. Nothing, laugh it up, lap it up, la 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 la. Love in a bottle, love in a bottle. That's your love is all in a bottle. Home in a bottle, numb in a bottle. I don't need nothing that's not from a bottle. Dead horn coral is good. I think I tried this. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it works any better. I think, again, it's like, it would look good in the stone area, but I think nothing is really fitting to replace the smooth stone. Unfortunately. This is the kind of thing that chipped would be good for, because, like, it sometimes edits, like, there would be a smoother version of Moonstone in chipped that I could use instead. Thanks. I can't sing that song very, very well. It goes a bit pitchy. But you know, I try my best. I think I did. Which of the ideas were you referring to, Evan? Was it the top lightest, bottom darkest, or are we thinking just do the gradient on each level separately? I genuinely need somebody to pick because I can't. Top light, bottom dark. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna just keep going at it all with quartz, and then I will fix it afterwards. So don't you worry, this will change to go with that plan. We're just gonna get it down first so that we have something. Honest and perfect disarray. Just fashion history. Face to face with you. But yeah, I might as well talk about my day while I'm building this, since that hopefully, I mean, this isn't taking much brain energy right now, so I don't have to narrate myself building while I'm just placing blocks up and down. But I had kind of not a weird day, but I was babysitting as I usually do, but instead of going to my sister's, she came here because her boyfriend does roofing for a living. And he's been meaning for ages to have a look at my dad's roof. So my sister came over here for the day to work. And then her boyfriend came over when he was done with work. And he was literally surprised that there is not a leak in my bedroom because of how shit the roof was done. I guess for a bit of context on that, the house that I live in, it's quite a nice house. Just a standard semi-detached, nothing super fancy. But the people who lived here before us, they were very much like, they would do things themselves to save money. And because of that, a lot of things were quite shoddily done. And my dad's like, since we moved in here, my dad's been very slowly trying to improve the place, like fix things up. My bedroom was the start, used to be my sister's room, then she moved out, and then we did it up. I mentioned a while ago we had the living room done, and that whole room was a fucking mess. My dad recently was fixing like the lining around your windows by putting some new caulking in, because it was just so like ruined and air was getting in. We have that around the front door as well. We've had like birds and stuff in the attic before. And yeah, my sister's boyfriend goes up there. He's like, yeah, this is a lot more work than I was kind of expecting it to be. He has to actually like get supplies and stuff before he tackles it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy. He was surprised there's not a leak. I'm just happy there isn't a leak, because my bedroom is like, I mean, okay, I guess more precisely, my computer setup is in the corner of my room, and I feel like that would be the most likely spot that the leak would be if there was a leak. So thankfully, there is not a leak on my PC, and there never has been. But yeah, it's not like that drastic. Like, there isn't a leak, so we don't really have to worry. But it's still, you know, he's gonna sort it out at some point. I think he was hoping to surprise my dad with it because he's on holiday right now. But my dad's still on holiday, and the roof is not getting fixed for a while now. So that's funny. But yeah, it meant I got to stay home. I didn't have to wake up as early. Had to babysit. My niece was very, very silly, as she always is, and very, very cute. And then, yeah, pretty chill day. It wasn't super duper hard. She fell over and like hurt herself, and I don't know how she did it. I think she was just tired, actually. I don't actually think she hurt herself. I think she just was sleepy and tripped, and what would usually just be a fall that she shrugs off and keeps going from made her cry because she was tired. Because babies are silly. But, you know, yeah, she's a good... Actually, the cutest thing today, so we have, like, 2 sofas in my living room, like a 3-seater and then a love seat. And my niece, she managed to push herself up onto the love seat. She sat on it properly with her little legs hanging over the edge and, like, leaning against the arm. And my sister's dog, Peanut, tiny little chihuahua that she is, went next to my niece and, like, sat on the arm. And both of them were just kind of looking between each other and the TV and me, and I got a couple cute pictures of it. That was so sweet. They have a very interesting relationship because Peanut's very territorial and my niece is 1 year old and does not understand dog. What song is this? If you ever want to know what a song is, do !song and it will give you the Spotify link and also the name of the artist. This one right now is November by Sparkbird, who I see on my TikTok all the time talking about Hermitcraft. Because their whole, like, branding identity at this point is, hey, Hermitcraft fans, use this for your ships. But, like, not in a weird way. If anything, I think it's smart. I think it's very smart. I will also be detailing this wall, by the way. It's not just going to be flat. But I want to get it in first, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? We'll just get it in first. Da-da-da-da. Time machine. 12-inch brownish green. Okay, I left this part down because that's around where the stairs are going to be. They're going to kind of curve here. I might put a tower in as well to kind of brace it. You started to watch Gem? Oh, you mean Gemini Tay? I love Gem's videos. I had a whole, like, binge of Gem's Hermitcraft and Empire's stuff. OCs. What about it, love? That's so fair. I've been trying to, like, fit different Sparkbird songs into, like, a couple of my OC playlists. It doesn't fit on many of them. I think I had, or I might still have, one of their songs on, Jasper's playlist. Disembodied Mind. Yeah, that was it. I don't know if I took it off, though. It's really good music, and I really like it, but it's also the kind of music that's, like, I'm a very fast-paced music somebody, and a song has got to, like, speak to me in a way that, like, is unreal for it to be slow and have me listen to it, like, very constantly. Like, for example, what is it called? The Angel Dust song that is in the episode that the Huss song is in. That one, I forget what it's called. You know, it's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Now that's after it's gone and pray that she missed you. I'm getting the lyrics wrong, but you know what I mean. That song is quite slow, but it's got like a punch to it that I can listen to it like ad nauseum without getting bored or wanting to put something else on. Sparkbird, not all of their songs have that for me. Begins and what ends. Who are you? What's a lie? What is true? Now, what I'm kind of wondering is what I want to do with these grassy bits. I might make this one into a secondary platform. Or fast-paced music. Yeah, I like my faster shit. I'm a punk rock girly. I'm a punk rock girly. Like this song, like I like this song because honestly, I love the animation that was made for it, the music video on YouTube. I love that it's Alice in Wonderland. I love the vibes of it. If it wasn't for like the vibes and the story of it, I don't think I could listen to this one on repeat. But it does have the energy that like I need. I think it's just the way that it's sang. Lydia's a really good singer, but you know, not all of her songs are my cup of tea. But this one fucks. And also the Tinkerbell one. I love the Tinkerbell one so much. Oh my god. Not a fault. That space is great. Yeah, I'm a zoomie. I zoom. This is why Water Parks is my favorite band. Because they have some very like hype music, and like obviously the home team. Home team can have a couple of like slower songs. I think I like all of Water Park's music. I think there's a couple of home team songs which I don't like. But I think of the ones of home team that I do like, I like more than the Water Park songs. I guess that's the best way to put it. I feel like it puts them on even footing in my head. But who really knows? Who really knows? I'm giving up, oh. I only paint in red now. Give you riddles, recite them for free. Are you scared of me? Are you scared of me? Too late to wake up, and I am his bum. What have I become? So it's fast paced, but all FNAF songs bangs me. You know what? That's very true. Apart from the Mimic song. The Mimic song is fucking stupid. And by that, I mean the da-da, I'm the fucking Mimic, oh yeah, da-da, I'm the fucking Mimic, oh yeah. That song is so shit. I am so desperately hoping the person who made it that shit as a joke and didn't genuinely think that it sounded good. Because it sounds like I want to rip my ears out. Yeah, that's brain rot core. I don't like brain rot core. It was deaf for a joke. Yeah, I hope so, because if it was serious, I'd like feel bad for them almost. I'm sure there's some Vocaloid songs which could be considered brain rot core that I like, but they're Vocaloid. I like Vocaloid. Apparently there's a thing called a brain rot lollipop, and my sister got held up at a corner shop because some like fucking white woman was heckling the cashier for one when they don't sell them there at this tiny little corner shop. They didn't know what they were, and they're like, but I promised my son a brain rot lollipop. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Go to fucking Tesco's! Not this tiny shithole. Only move it saves from Instagram and Spotify. I have that with TikTok. Well, I try to put any song I find on TikTok into its own folder, but recently I've just been adding them to my likes, and then I forget to move them over. But it's very, very good. These building ones? I definitely could. I definitely could. Yeah, I'm too used to doing this. I could also just use Weld Edit, is another thing. It's just uneven terrain. Angel Wand Core. Pine blocks and in mid-air combined with Core Wand in a crafting kit. I'm just gonna get the Infinity Wand. Oh my god, this takes me fucking back. I used to use, like, if not the same mod, a similar mod in my 1.7.10 build world when I was a kid. Okay, we'll get the bottom of this. Thanks, I hate it. Now you wanna run and hide me in the eyes and say... and stuff like that, or a teacher's giving instructions. God, I fucking hate... I hate children. Okay, no, that's a bit strong. I just... maybe it's a thing of being older. I don't know what. Maybe it's just like I now find that kind of stuff cringe. I'm sure when... actually, I don't think when I was a kid I would have been interested. Because there is stuff from like my generation that they used to scream that I never fucking understood. Like, I got it because it was, like, you know, a joke, but I never got, like, the whole thing. I'm not even one to do things ironically, That being said, I have said skibbity ironically, technically, but I was talking about Rose Thunder, and I think that's acceptable. If you're talking about Rose Toes Thunder, you're allowed to do something ironically because it's Rose, and Rose does it seriously. Or maybe not seriously. Maybe it's also ironically for Rose, but no. I love Rose Thunder. Rose Thunder is my very, very good friend. I love. Oh, get home in my imagination. They find the body in the basement. The happy house that she was raised in. Taking back number of the beans. A sign from God will be the first to call him. Taking back number of the bees. Trying them. Same, I love Rose so much. Rose is my bestie. Want to hang out with Rose more, but just like their busy schedule and time zones just make it difficult. But I miss them. I say that like I didn't see them like 2 days ago, but I miss them. See, what I'm wondering is if I should like destroy the natural landscape, because I feel like in things like this, you normally would. But I've kind of committed to not. And like, I know when I actually get buildings in here, it's gonna get kind of destroyed, but like, I don't know. I'm worried I've shot myself in the foot. I'm worried I don't know what I'm doing, which is the truth. College class away. Yeah, it's difficult. It's going over. Da 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 da. 2, 3, 4. Ah. If did I'd only show up streak and sick, they would stare at me in hatred. Well, good to know that if you shift, you can set this to other things. That's interesting. Didn't know about that. Alcoholic friends, my alcoholic friends never ends. I don't think it's weird to enjoy watching people build. I think it was very normal. Like, if you find entertainment in something, then, you know, it doesn't matter what it is, and if you can do it yourself. I mean, people love watching murder mysteries, but they're not detectives, and they're probably not going to commit a murder, so, like... This is Legos, is it easy? That's so fair. Legos are fun. Yeah. But yeah, I've always enjoyed building, and I'm slowly but surely trying... I'm always trying to improve at my building. I don't know if I really have a style. My preferred build style, at least, is like medieval is kind of more of a comfort zone than anything. I like doing little medieval houses and cottages, but I will do anything. Like obviously right now we're doing something very like fey elven kind of vibe, a lot of white stone and pillars and opulence, and I've done castles before, though to varying levels of success. I still don't feel like I'm very good at castles. I think it's because I don't really understand how they're actually built IRL. Like, you see a picture of a castle and you're like, ah yes, a tower's in a square, and then you actually look at a real life castle and it's a lot more complicated than that. It's a really good way to help you learn. I watch a lot of Hermitcraft nowadays, and it's really, really, like, good for getting some inspiration. I also think it's incredibly funny that like Tango and Gem are doing like gothic themes on their stuff right now, and that's also the build style that I'm wanting for like an SMP, a future SMP project that I want to do, which is just because it's vampires, but you know. I need to watch Vampires SMP. I actually haven't watched any of it. As much as I love the concept of vampires, I've not watched any of Vampires SMP. Sometimes with new stuff, I'm just like that, but I know it's ended now, so I'll probably watch, like, Shelby's perspective, maybe Pearl's, just so I can get, like, a good dichotomy. This green, the back never ends up finished. Yeah. That's something I can say that I've never done, is not finish the back of a build. Unless the back of a build is, like, inside of a mountain or some shit, and, like, it doesn't really matter if you go and do it, because who's gonna look at it from inside a mountain? Yeah, so we're gonna have that come around to here. It actually doesn't, do I like how that feels? Yeah, it curves up along here, maybe. Maybe that'll look nice. And then from there, it will go up to this one. Like 3D painter. That's so based. That's so very based. I don't really know how I build. I jump around a lot, especially when I'm doing interiors. Or like landscaping and stuff. I'll just jump between different things. I'd say like building buildings is like the thing that I like doing the most. And nine times out of 10, if I'm doing terraforming, it's so I can put a building there, or I've put a building there and I want the area to look better around it. I don't really build organic things very often either. That's one thing that I really want to start doing, is more organics, more like trees. Because I know I'm sure I can do it. I've built trees every now and then. I guess the main thing is I've mainly built trees with world edit, which is a bit of a different ballpark than doing them in survival. But I mean, I guess for my purposes, I don't really need to build any trees in survival. And if I ever have, I mean, I have technically built trees in survival, like at the very start of Mithril, but like that was so many years ago now. So like, does it count? Know what you're doing? And that's totally fine. I think the thing people need to remember is so long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Like, never compare yourself to someone in Hermitcraft, because they have been playing the game for like forever, and not only that, they build for a living basically. Like, and not every person on Hermitcraft is a builder, mind you. Some of them are solely like good at redstone and stuff. But I think that's one of the cool things about what Mumbo's been doing with getting into redstone, and like, he's not, I wouldn't say he's pioneering buildstone, but he's very popular, and because he started doing it, a lot of people have started like doing it as well, and that kind of has been revolutionizing it from like what it was before. Which is always very, very cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I think it's cool seeing someone who was so well known as the redstone guy become really good at building. Like, somehow he just started doing it and was amazing. And I don't fucking know how he did it. He had a break for like a year or two, and then he came back and he was painting, he was building like he had like ingested the spirit of Picasso. That's one thing that I don't really have like an eye for, or I don't think about in my builds right now, is like, I can do gradient. I don't really think about like the painterly kind of gradients or like artificial shadows that a lot of like modern builders have started to use. And I definitely could if I thought about it like for more than 2 seconds. But will I think about it for more than 2 seconds? The answer to that is no. I definitely could, but I just, you know, I like adding in little details with like indentations and whatever other stuff I can really think of. We'll just see. Patients make anything nearly this big. How do people do this? It's just what people enjoy. Some people like playing Minecraft for the survival aspect. Some people like playing it for the freedom to build and do what they want. I say I'm pretty well rounded because I like every single aspect of this game, but in varying degrees. Chocobo! I remember terraforming this area. Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Da 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 da. Chocobo. Yay! Are you a you know, you're not a baby, you're just stuck. Can I? There we go. There you go. You're free! This one anime, I just don't know which one. I mean, they're from Final Fantasy. Oh, is it? No, Chocobo died there! I should light that up. Yeah, it's a very good song. Okay, so this is what we have so far. And I am actually going to, oh my god, I'm still, oh, it's because I'm still holding shift, that's why. Roaring like a feline. Actually, we're gonna do something, and that something is grab me an axe, and then also a sword. And you'll see why. Got this sweet tooth, baby. And then we don't need the quartz because we don't need it. Okay. Oh, bye, EP. Thank you so much for showing up. I'll see you later. Actually, do you guys, should we put the stairs in? Should we try and put the stairs in before we continue on? Because I think that's gonna determine a lot of things. Me too. Bye. So actually tone this down by a little. Guy with the crazy eyes never had an invite. Pick me out, I won't mind. Sign. Behind. Not phased, I'm on another plane. I'm just gonna like rough it out and see how we do. I'm imagining this is gonna be like slabs. Sweet tooth, baby. Opportunities, some cavities. Actually, no, I'm changing this already. No, let me map this out in the sky, and then we'll move it down. I had a sweet tooth. We're like. Do like this, maybe? No, one more. We'll try something like that. We might end up having to terraform this area out a bit more. How to build better mushrooms. Honestly, one thing that like I would just recommend is looking at pictures of real life mushrooms and like the weird crazy shapes that they are. Because you can get some really, really cool looking mushrooms in real life, and then just trying to like mimic that to the best of your abilities. That's probably like a good way to try and build. That's what I do sometimes. Like the build for my house on Gardenfell, I had the floor plan. I found that on Pinterest. And the floor plan had one picture of the front of the building. And I just tried to like match the front of it to the style as best I could and just riffed off of that. And sometimes doing that, when you figure out how to do one thing, it can make doing stuff in like whatever style you're trying to do a lot easier. Pinterest isn't that great though for looking for actual like build styles. If you look for layouts of buildings, you have a pretty safe time because like there'll be blueprints, but a lot of the build pictures on there will be AI generated, and they're actually quite hard to tell in some places. Like sometimes it's obvious because the person posting the image will have AI in their name, but sometimes it's harder to I find it harder to realize with like AI generated pictures of like buildings and with you know, anime. Because with the art, like the actual art of AI generation, which, you know, quote unquote art, it usually has something wrong with it, or it uses that very like weird style which is usually seen in AI. So it makes it a lot easier to pick out and see. But with like buildings, they try for realism. And sometimes it's hard to tell if it's AI or if it's just been airbrushed. Okay, this is what we have so far. And I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. There is, but it says when you enable that option that it is based on tags. So it really comes down to if the person posting that image is tagging it correctly as AI. There might be some filtering that it has to pick up on it, but I wouldn't trust Pinterest algorithm to 100% weed all of it out, because that's just impossible. They can't even 100% weed porn off their site. So why would they be able to 100% weed AI off of it? Yeah, but it's good. It's better than it was. Since I enabled the feature, I have had a lot less AI on my timeline, but it still crops up every now and then, even though it's better. What do you guys think, though? Should I continue going this slope here? Because this is probably going to come down. I mean, I guess I can keep curving it so it kind of comes more over here. I either continue this curve or I tilt gears and instead, like, the staircase will be like here and then go along this wall and down, which won't use up as much space and will cover up some other wall. What do you think? Do we pivot or do we keep going with this curviness? How to build sky islands, as you think sky islands are a really cool concept. Oh, I love building sky islands. Sky islands are one of my favorite things to build. If you want to see some sky islands being built in survival mode, some of my earliest Mithril SMP, like non-lore vods, are me building the sky islands around my house and my house in general. What I usually do for sky islands is you make not a perfect circle, kind of a wrong circle, and then you find what is as best center point as you can get. We'll do like a little rough mock-up here. You think I should keep going? Okay. Search mushrooms, get Eevee. Aw, that's so cute. Gonna do a little mock-up. So let's say this is your little sky island. Thank you for the cheered biddy, Speedy. Hi, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Victims of your... So yeah, this is like a weird... Actually, this is almost a perfect diagonal. We're gonna change that. That's a little better. Okay, this is like not a perfect shape. It's rough. It's there, and then you go down however long you want it to be, and then I try and map it out from the corners to be like, okay, how do I want it to slope? And then you do that. This is gonna look very ice cream coney. As you can see, it's not got like a completely even center. So I'm actually going to do something fun like that. And then once you have like the basic shape, you can start picking at it and detailing it. And you just want it to, like, you know, when it's like, if it's like it's a chunk of earth that has been ripped from the ground, you don't want it to look super duper perfect. But it really just depends on the style that you're going for. Like, if I was doing this and it was something that Warren had ripped out of the ground, it probably would look pretty perfect. But that's not what I'm doing. Only questions, you can hear yourself talk. Good intentions, but get alone. Only weapons. And then what you can also do, if this was like bigger, I probably would have like the grass overlapping on top, which I could do just by like making this a little bit taller. But I think just for this purpose, I'm gonna make it all 1 block taller and then just carve out the corners roughly. Maybe not even all of them, because it's so small. Maybe just something like that. There, and you have like a little island. That's like not a perfect example, but that's like that's what I do for them mostly. It's a lot more difficult in survival, but I have done it before. And this is kind of a bit smaller of a spot that I would do it. There we go. I actually don't even remember what my CY button is on this. Nope, that's item swapper. That's emo. Okay, don't want replacer mode on right now. I don't remember what my buttons are. The smaller you make them, harder it is to make them good. Yeah. Yeah, like, you never want to make, like, you can't make a 1x1, that's just a floating speck of dirt, obviously. You kind of want something that's, like, 5 blocks from the center point. That's kind of the easier ones to do, but you can do small. You can do small, they work. That's awesome, Speedy, about the commission. Hell yeah. Excited for you, so excited. Okay, we're gonna go around. Y'all said to continue, so we're gonna continue. I know I mentioned a tower a minute ago, which I could still do, but I don't know if I will. I guess I'm just gonna, like, completely mimic the curve that I have this starting at. Thing is, it's gonna take forever to get to the ground. So, like, I don't know where to go from here. I guess I could just copy that bit, which means this would go in by 2. I'm getting a bit toasty. I might need to take my hoodie off. Let's say his daddy make them go away as a carcass. And then it would be that. But I can't really do that because that just is... Well, I mean, it's curving round, but it's gonna hit this wall. So I guess what I could do is if... Wait, is that even in... That's not even in line with this. How has that happened? How did that work? Oh, it's because this side only has 1. Okay. A little bit weird, but I mean, I guess I did that. No, but that's not right fucking either! The fuck? Oh, wait, no, it's because I did this. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm stupid. I did a stupid. It's okay, I'm fixing it. It's okay because I'm fixing it. I confuse myself on a daily basis. It's gonna make you time. It's funny when I listen to Vocaloid songs sometimes because I know some of the words to this song, but in English. Praise from I used to be among the best. Rise so I join the rest. I can't do it right now. I don't remember enough. In the words to battle we go. Okay, so it goes like that. And you've got to imagine that, like, it's actually, like, the stairs are actually going to be, like, probably to here. Like, maybe we'll do, like, a 5. And they need to turn. So that this can work. And actually, this is now kind of too low down. Though, I guess I can just remove this whole bit because it's a weird little plinth just in the middle of all this. Melody, the music. Thank you so much. If you ever want to know what any of the songs I'm listening to are, you can do !song to get the Spotify link. They're fun. Welcome to chat. We're having a lovely day. We're building stuff, we're doing things, chatting, and yeah, that's about it. Pink Sand, that's my opening music. Opening music is Pink Sand. It's very fun. Make coffee, hell yeah. Yes, I learned. Yeah! I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I have that written, like, anywhere. I should write that on, like, a Twitch panel. I'm sure I think I used to have it on a starting soon screen, and then I redid my starting soon screen, and it's not there anymore. There was a Minecraft roleplay on YouTube that I really liked, and it got cancelled because the creator of it got cancelled, so oof. But I found out about this song from that because it was its theme tune, which is a little bit silly because it's copyrighted, so they actually couldn't use it for anything but the trailer. The actual thing had a very slow cover version as the theme song, and it just didn't sound as good. Why? What the fuck? I'm scared! Pale Orchard Awakens? I know that's a mod that I have, and I have the moss from it. I'm scared! This is where we find out I accidentally installed the broken script, and then everything just starts breaking. There are so many goddamn horror mods for Minecraft. It's actually insane and also terrifying. I'm just a little guy. I can't handle that. I can't handle this. I can't cope in these conditions. I'm here for sweet, cute, wholesome moments and not getting my neck snapped by an SCP. Thank you very much. The build now. Yeah, it's cursed. Time to leave. Blow it up. Blow it up. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's so funny because you can see in the top corner of my screen, I have my frames listed. And even when I have shaders on, I get full-on 60 frames. Unless I'm tabbed out, because I have dynamic FPS, so whenever I tab out, it, like, makes the window not a priority, and so my frames will drop to make the rest of my PC work better. But other than that, full 60 frames, even with shaders on, that is fucking wild to me, just because of Gardenfell. Gardenfell is a really great mod pack. Here's a thing. This is something that me and Kataru have been talking about a lot as people who have hosted servers. Kat has, like, a long list of mods that they just refuse to put in their mod packs and will not recommend to anybody making a mod pack. Create and Botania are both on their list. And they are both on, they are both on the Gardenfell. And, you know, it works out. But obviously, you guys know my opinions on Botania. I really do like Create, though. I've been really enjoying getting to mess with it. We found out... actually, Can I tell you guys this? Should I tell you guys this? You know what? I am going to tell you guys this. And I'm going to hope that Gardenfell people aren't here listening to me. Because only like 4 people on Gardenfell know about this because we learned about it on a call together, okay? One of the mods on Gardenfell is called Pagan's Blessing. It was recommended by one of the server members, I don't remember who. And it is a magic mod, kind of doing witchcrafty stuff, going into like the pagan belief system and that sort of thing. Very nature-orientated magic and stuff. I've not messed with it personally yet on the server. It will be on my list. However, after one of my streams, Lizzie ended up messing with the rituals. And I think they actually mentioned it in my chat. But You can do a cinnabar ritual, and then any mob you kill in the circle, it will give you a pentagram with that mob in it, and then it just that acts as an infinite spawner. So you can just make a custom spawner for any mob, modded or vanilla or anything, by doing a ritual which just requires you to like mine a bit of redstone for the cinnabar. It is incredibly cheap. The hardest part is getting the mob in the circle and killing it. And so I was messing with Create, trying to make automatic spawners that work with it, because it's actually quite difficult, because the pentagram cannot be floating. Mobs will not spawn if it's floating. It has to be on solid ground. Depending on the mob and what mod it is from, depends on if light levels will make it spawn or not. If it's a mob that spawns in water, like a guardian, then the water must be nearby. But if water touches the circle will be like, will be just, it works like an item frame. The circle will pop up. So I was using Create fans to get around that in a creative testing world. And then using the Create fans to push the mobs into a like vanilla water elevator, just to save on lag. And it works pretty well. Or there was one mob that we did it with that was not affected by fans, and it was also not affected by fall damage. Actually, it's affected by fans, but not by fall damage, so I couldn't just have it go really high up and lose health. So to get around that, I had to push it through a hallway of spikes tipped with harming and poison potions. And I had to make the hallway long enough that it would get them down to like at least 20 health before reaching a player, because they will attack you once they get to the end. Yeah, that was an experience. A very, very fun experience, but it was an experience. Okay, this is gonna... Oh, actually. You know what? We're gonna... Oh, actually, that is how that's supposed to look. And then I can fix this and do... Okay, yeah, that works out perfect. Wow, look at me. I did a blunder and then I just instantly fixed it. I'm awesome. But yeah, if you're ever making a server and it's magic and you want easy spawners, Pagan's Blessing. Yeah, I really need to mess with that mod, but it's like one of those, like, it's kind of like Hexery in that it's incredibly early in development and has like a solo developer, so like mods like that are really cool and really good and people need to make more of them, but it's also kind of tough. Okay, we say that's where the thing begins, because that's technically where the thing begins. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7? Do you want to make it 7? I guess we should. Wiring. I'm just trying to think of how to continue this curve. It's automatic. Because I don't know if that's going to work down here, but we'll see. This will give us a chance to either make this a tower or make this some kind of centerpiece. It is kind of a weird, like, ovally shape. So a centerpiece might be better than a tower. But I don't know. It could end up being something interesting. Eyes will disappear again. Spiraling away, does my brain have such tangled wiring? Now, all things being considered, I should probably bump this by 1 block on either side. Tangled wiring. Just trying to see how this works. TV sound, the woman's blonde, talks and talks about the rich or wrong. Oh, yeah, I think that's pretty good. pretty nice. I want to be where the bourgeoisie is. I want to see how the bourgeoisie is. Party all night. The bourgeoisie is. I want to see how the bourgeoisie is. Want to be with the bourgeoisie is. War, dunk the poor. When I'm on the dance floor. Got my back. I don't need that. I need an hell right. To be with the bourgeoisie is. I want to see how the bourgeoisie is. Party all night. Want to see how the bourgeoisie is. Bourgeoisie. I want to see how the bourgeoisie is. Want to be where the bourgeoisie is. As you can see, this is not fucking working. Okay, well, first off, this is not out far enough. So we'll fix that. Bourgeoisie. Second, we need to fix how this goes down. And I'm thinking the best way of fixing that is going to be just elongating all of it, basically. Which might feel weird, but I think it'll work out better for us, okay? So that being said, it doesn't look like it's working out better for us. Okay. This is why life is difficult. Well, at the very least, I like the curve, I think. Wait. Oh, fuck, right, because this side is different, and that's why it's kind of looking weird, because this side is... I didn't do it a symmetrical circle. Maybe I should change that. Maybe I should fix that. Maybe I should fix anything. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just be lazy. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Good job. Lost my control along the way. Down by the ricochet. No escape. Okay, let's destroy this. Let's start this again. Suffocate, live to die. No control. We're just gonna mimic what is here exactly, more or less. And then we'll go from there. So it's 3 here. And the dead. I don't see where I've been led. Listen, I given in by myself to feel alive again. Ready? Fire away. Along the way, got shot down by the ricochet. No escape. And so this has 2, this only has 1 2, this has 2 2s. So I think 2 2, haha. Thank you, Diego 27 Boca for the follow. Thank you so much. I think do we want to do it like this? Do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. Well, we do. Like that. But this needs to be higher. Actually, I just need to match this kinda to what's going on diagonally from it. which does kind of make it weird in the sense of like amount. But I think that's okay. So that being said, if I do that over here, it kind of gets more fucky. Because it would probably be something like this. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. We're not even putting down the things yet. It's going to be kind of flat on these middle parts, but that's what I'm wanting. Over. Do you know something cute your dog did today? Of course I want to hear what your dog did today. I love dogs. What the dog doing? Better. Hey, you got coffee, you got your PC, yippee! Man, happy, baby, Now we just get to kind of copy this around. Goes there, and then we have another 2, which will be even playing with this. This part should be easy, hopefully. We go that, and then that, and then this. Better, and then that should go down by 1, and then we go into a 2. We do a 2 there. And then it's another 2 on lower. And then that. Yeah, that's good, okay. You sit on the floor in a mini fridge with monsters and your dog decides to sit down on your lap, be extra clingy. Oh, after you wanted to leave? Oh, that's so gosh darn cute. Oh my god. I love when dogs do things like that. It's the sweetest gosh darn thing. That's what Peanut does sometimes too, is she'll just kind of like, if I sit on the floor for any reason, she will just jump at me. Okay, so here is where we have to change the format. Because that's how big this part needs to be. And we need to accommodate that. And my pain will range from up, down, and sideways. Thank God it's Friday. Fridays are always better than Sundays, because Sundays are my side days. Always seem so dismal. Cloud, snow, and a slight drizzle. By my bed, sometimes death seems better than the migraine in my head. I move this all along by 1. Defenseless, tested by a ruthless examiner. Best by my depressing thoughts. I do not have a right as block my relatives hates the clock. Sleep when I'm dead, and sometimes death seems better than the migraine in my head. Okay, I'm not gonna say that I'm fucking with it, because I don't think I'm quite fucking with it. But I don't hate it. Maybe we do something like this. Thank you for the hydrate, April. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Yeah. I'm not as fine as I seem. Pardon me for telling I'm telling you, green gardens. My psyche, it's a different beast. Under down trees, freeze frame, please let me paint a picture portrait. Something you can forget, it's all about my forehead. Holds back context to make Pandora's box context non-violent. Islands are islands are islands. What? Only land my mind could find. I'd always suicide or crazed lions. Okay, we're gonna just use dark oak for now. This isn't what we're gonna be keeping, probably, but it's what I'm gonna use just to try and map out what these stairs are supposed to look like. And you know what? I'm actually gonna start from the bottom. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna start from the bottom. I'm gonna start from here. No, my fraud, shadows will scream. Yeah, it's gonna be like about like that. So at the very least, I'll pull that all across. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take a day to break away from all the pain has made. This game's not played alone. Take a moment and hold it and keep it frozen and know that life has a hopeful undertone. All the pain of brain has made, the game is not played alone. Okay, this is not something that I am liking because it is just going to keep doing that and I don't like that. So we're going to bring this out kind of every time almost. So that we get something kind of like this. And I know... Actually, I should also do that this side. Kid. Made it this far. Made it this far. That doesn't look half bad. Okay, but this is where it kind of changes. Because this is where it actually starts going down. So we will go to there. Magic and the thought of the act, but all that I could find was lust. Oh, the chills they gotta go. The doctor, he don't need to know. And I almost feel like it should be like that. We are the medicine. So actually, I can probably also bring out this side for like kind of a bit of interest almost. I sit with whiskey until my troubles are gone. I don't remember you, but you're so nice to wake up to. Link up as I cross my fingers and you got nothing left to prove. Oh, you don't need to know. And then you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of mimicking whatever happens up there and then transferring it down here in some approximate way. That being said, if that's what I'm doing, I haven't done it correctly. At least I haven't done it correctly here. And by that logic, this block should also be down there. Which I don't think is bad. That's looking quite good. We wanted like a nice grand like staircase, so it's a more gradual incline, which I quite like. I do think the initial plan was for this to just go straight along here, but I quite like that we've changed it because this is a lot more interesting. What we could do is have a second staircase that curves along here and then up to that level up there if we wanted, because it's kind of perfectly sloped for that. If I remember correctly, the red points are supposed to be like buildings and stuff, or like towers of some kind. We might scrap that. And just go with whatever this vibe is turning into. And what is this turning into? Oh, who fucking knows? Middle bit, if you have any ideas. I don't really have many ideas. I guess a fountain? Or like some kind of tree, like a tall tree. A fountain might be better to use as more of a centerpiece down here. And then have like a big tree and like a garden thing that just kind of spirals around. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to connect these, and I'm actually thinking I might just mimic this part down here. And then, try and use that as a way to build up from. So it should be up to here. Yeah, and we can't do that exact same bit here because the way that it curves here, it does mimic that all the way around, but like it's a bit rough because of its connection. So like we're just gonna try and fill this in, basically. You, I'm a bad boyfriend. Poison. The highs, the highs got the lows. Habit and I'm a bad boyfriend. Favorite poison. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if it quite makes sense to do it like this. That's not what I did, is it? No, it is. Okay. It's because by this logic, unless I get rid of this part... No, actually, what I really should be doing is just completely filling this in all the way along. Even though it doesn't quite line up with how I would want this to work. That is probably better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing that now. Okay, that looks better. Maybe less interesting, but I think it makes more sense. Hello, and I'm a bad boyfriend. But yeah, I am open to suggestions about pretty much anything here. I guess this is kind of gonna be some sort of elven-inspired castle. And then we'll see about doing everything else. The thing is, like, I used to build, like, towns and stuff, and I can do that, but I also find it quite monotonous, so I don't know if I'm gonna want to go the full 8 miles with that, on this place. I think that's one of the things, I got so burnt out in the original build world from years ago, because I was just doing so much, you know? It was just so much just building, and I got bored. There's not really an easy way to put it other than I got bored, which is sad. It's honestly really sad, because that's the last thing you ever want in a build project, is to get bored of it, or like lose motivation for it. But I mean, these last couple of years for me have just been full of burnout of varying kinds, so like it's not that much of a surprise. They do so much on the last one. Exactly. And the main thing that got me burnt out is, like, I was really enjoying it until I got to the point of, like, doing all of the fucking buildings. I just found it so monotonous. And I think my style at the time was also quite boring. I wasn't super happy with the builds that I was doing. I felt like I could do better. And then I was also doing, like, just in between doing that, I was also building the entirety of the Mithril set, and it was just... single-handedly doing that almost was just, like, kind of killing me. Loved it. I have a problem of putting myself out there and being like, I can do that, I'll help you, and then I destroy myself. It happens a bit too often. I just like being helpful. But, you know, there's always got to be a line between being helpful and, yeah, taking care of yourself, I guess. I say as I proceed to just continue my habits on Gardenfell, but you know, no one's gonna stop me. No snitching. No snitching. Can't tell chat shit or they'll tell the authorities, and by the authorities I mean Lizzie. But I like doing Gardenfell stuff. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It makes me happy. Oh god, I'm struggling. Okay, because I'm doing this based off of this part, and this part isn't actually a part of that part, so this part's a part of this part, and that's why it's confusing me, because that part and this part and those parts. Okay, I understand now. Do you understand? I hope you understand. I understand. Do I? No, I don't. I really don't. I'm gonna redo this. Yeah, that's so based. That's so based. Let's just hope Lizzie doesn't come back and hear me talking. Anyway, no. It's actually not a problem. I really like doing Gardenfell stuff. I wouldn't offer if I didn't have the time to do it, because I have learned from my past mistakes. But, you know, I do spend all of my time hyperfixating on Minecraft in various ways. And I won't stop. Okay, I'm wondering... if I should do this part like this. Because it's really small there, which I don't love. So wait, let's do caffeine. Fucked up feeling of being fucked up. Love, not in love, ain't that fucked up? My aromantic mood board has me alone. I've read poetry, balance on my phone. And different, I'm in love. Only with the FUD, oh, only with the FUD. See, that just isn't matching. Wait, does it match up? It does match up along that line. Okay, so what I'm actually mimicking is this line. Okay, that's what is throwing me off in my head, is which line I'm mimicking. It's this back line, not this front line. Don't know if that makes any sense to any of you, but it makes sense to me now, and that's matters. Okay. I think that one is literally just like that. Wait, no. So as one connect, wait, no, we're not looking at connection. There's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. Okay. And then if I fill this in, we should be good.
I'll thank you for the hell. Evan, thanks so much.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gonna do a water because I am once again. I need to fix my hydrate command having a noise, because it used to, unless it has a noise and I'm just not I'm just drowning out with my own voice, which is definitely possible. Yo, you guys should listen to Cloud Fodder. That's who this artist is. I like their music. Please forgive my actions. I sort of designed myself for your bad intentions. But make good mental porn for all of your fantasies. I don't care if it hurts me. I wanna be worthy the world to be thirsty for me. Night and day.
Bye, Ash. Bye bye. Thank you for showing up. I'll miss you.
Please forgive my ugly eye. To be a bomb or lovely eye. You want a place for your heart and free. Give me my depression. I just should have disguised with deception. Any ugly from me. You know, I'm not loving this part, so I think I'm just gonna add like one off. It's all like the same pattern other than that one, but I think that will help it with the curve. Maybe it should be 2. We'll do 2. And I think even though it's a little uneven, it will look better. Okay, and then we want main space, page space, at my wager. This one, and this one needs to be free. I've got kind of a system now for how these slabs are meant to look. It's a little hard to grab it. Is there one a place for me in your heart? That's a 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. In the chase. Yeah, and then that... Does that go into the corner from there? Maybe? Yeah, that does go into the corner. Okay. Someone until I tell him who that it is. This is the way that it always will be. Someone you love turns to someone you miss. There's something you need. Okay, but this is weird. Because over here, that is above it. But then down here, that is on level. Which makes me think something has gone wrong. And that does not make me a happy bunny. It all looks pretty right. Though maybe it is just because of this. Maybe I should just go up along here. Well, that doesn't actually fix any fucking thing, but okay. I'll just keep going with it and then we'll adjust. Love them. This is the way that it always will be. Something you miss. Something you need. Way that love. Sick. I need a help. Or you know what? It could literally just be because we're going down now and this is going to be really, really messy. But I think we can copy it for like a couple of rows. Boy meets digital girl. Silence, digital hell. Heaven, digital hell. Digital hand. Earth, digital death. Answer to the question. This is the sound of the truth. Answer to the question. There's nothing you can do. This is the way that it is. This is the way that it always will be. Something you love turns to something you miss. Something you say turns to something you need. And love. Can't ride the horse. Be perfect. I know. I'm just trying to make something cool. That's more of my concern, is making something cool. And that I am happy with at the end of the day. So what I'm kind of getting at here is that maybe I just made this all too steep. I'm gonna have a look at this way. Come on, just tap, tap, tap your toes to the beat. Oh, okay, well that goes there for 1. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then that's probably there. And that's 3, which honestly could be 4. And then that's 3, that honestly could be 4 again. So we do it like that. Audience, I have an announcement to make. These days are not who you think, so we'll pick back up on that on another page. This may call for a proper introduction, and well, I'm the narrator and this is just a prologue. You just try to listen. Desperate for attention, I aim to be. Trophy boys, trophy wives. You just try to listen, I was still so young. I aim to be. Gonna do this because this is where the full-on diagonal has to go. So right now, we just need to make this get down here. In whatever fucking way works. Which I think I might have instantly got. Okay, yeah. But we don't want that to be singular. We want this to be like that. It's better shake it up if you smile, listen, I was still so young. I aim to be. Swear to shake it up if you swear, listen, I was still so young. I'm to be your eyes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love a fever you can't sweat out. Honestly, to this day, best Panic at the Disco album ever. I don't care of any of the other ones. It's the best. And I will not take any opinions or criticism. Thank you. I mean, there obviously are other good ones, but it's my favorite. All just sounds like. Rather be fine in between and play pretenses that I don't mean. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'd rather be kind at ease than play pretenses that I don't mean. I love Evan just vibing. Action. I couldn't handle it better. Influence better. Left hand letter. And all your lines leads to 1,000 times. Make it sound right. All just sounds like. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Behind vanity, then play pretenses that I don't mean. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think we are gonna do that. Because I think it looks better. But it's better if you do. Vanity, then play pretenses that I don't mean. Oh, oh, oh. Be a little more creative. Hates and energy. There we go. Okay. And then when I'm thinking to save me having to go down again, we're just going to do a light bit of terraforming. I'm also using a couple of texture packs for this world. I don't think I showed those, which is like, I was meant to do that after I showed the mods. But yeah, I mean, these are just from, some of them are just from the mods themselves, but Better Grass, got updated ones, Sand, the Skybox. Star DUI is there, but it's actually not functioning, so I don't know. Oh no, I have, the whole reason why that is there is because the main menu screen, it gives it like a Shaders Starry Night picture. I don't actually have it working for the GUI. Most of interfaces also actually isn't working, so I can just get rid of that. Station. Oh, you're knocking me your head up. Really want to. This is you saying, it's fun. I just like doing it, and I like that you enjoy it. Da 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 da, everything is frozen cause the Minecraft resource packs are reloading. Do sleep aid, lol. I mean, yeah, that's what kind of the chill building streams are. I mean, I can be quite loud. But when it's a chill little build time like this, I'm not surprised. I'm just glad you're enjoying it. I had this conversation, baby said, talking at your head, shut your mouth, give me a hand, Baby said, cigarette, we can suck between your legs. Do you really want to? Da-do-da-da-da-da-do. Running away, I'm back to you. Running away onto you. Was running calling out to you. We were running away from this conversation. When you're talking at your head, go your mouth, give me a hand. Do you really want to? Like your silhouette, we can stop between my legs. Do you really want to? Yeah, what my baby said. Wish you did it, and my baby said. This isn't any amazing terraforming. Some, like, people do terraforming and it's the most insane shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, it might as well be its own form of art. I just do make grass not look like shit. And then hope for the best. Big deal, maybe you're too little. Ooh, it's up too much for you, babe. Working pretty hard, not your fault. Everything's hard. Your own heart, choosing for the stars, shooting at my luck. Should have seen the signs. Look me in the eyes. Put you in the sky. So like you to let me down. Much, baby, go find less. If you can't keep up, stay below, I guess. You're too little. It's tough, too much for you, babe. Under pressure, I pretend to sender. My dress, little black dress, but what for? Oh, right bed. You do it like it. Do less. Should have seen the signs. Me in the eyes. I put you in the skies. Down. Baby, go find less. Stay below, I guess. Baby, you're too little. It's tough, too much for you, babe. Hard fault that it wasn't hit the cards. There were cards and thoughts in a black heart. Too much, baby, go find less. If you can't keep up, stay below, I guess. Big deal, maybe you're too little. Too much for you, babe. Return to sender. Oh, yes, the cab. Over 2:15, love in my eyes, blinded by you. Get a taste of heaven, I'm on my knees. I've been help it, I'm addicted Stand the pain afflicted in the morning. You're not holding on to me. Tell me what's the point doing this every night when it's with me? It's nothing more than nothing and lullaby. Gonna kill my dreams. Oh, last time, baby, make up your mind. 'Cause I can't keep sleeping in your bed. You keep messing with my head before you slip under those sheets. Can you give me something, please? Can't keep touching you like this. It's just temporary bliss. Temporary bliss. On fire, now we're frozen. Desire, nothing spoken. Playing, I keep waiting for your heart. I am fiending for the sunshine to show our love in a good light. Reason I am pleading to the stars. What's the point doing this every night when you're giving me is nothing but a hollis and lullaby? Gonna kill my dreams. Oh, is it the last time? Baby, make up your mind. Hello, Queefed Cream. Hello, having a good day. With my head. We're just vibing, building, and I'm singing because I have nothing better to do, and it's easier than talking while building. Keep touching you like this. It's just temporary bliss. Just temporary bliss. Only when you're lonely. I'm your one and only when you're lonely. I'm your one and only when you're lonely. Baby, how you want me? One night, wanna be your whole life. Fall asleep. I'm one and only when you're lonely. You're calling me. Forever one night, wanna be your whole life. Oh. In your bed, you keep messing with my head. I can't keep touching you like this. It's just temporary bliss. 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 See, the trouble with this staircase is that we're also having one here. And we don't really want them to, like, intersect with each other too bad. I mean, I guess if I keep it here where this is, they can kind of flow into each other, maybe? If I make this, like, slope along that a bit. But it probably will be easier to do this one just going straight from here, and I don't want to listen to Eminem right now. I accidentally turned the volume up, but you know what, actually no, I want the volume down a bit more. Oh! But yeah, I probably want that staircase to meet up with this line here, just because, I don't know, it makes more sense to me. And if that's gonna be here... I mean, it does still work there. It just depends. Maybe, okay, I think this might be a bit weird. I think I'm gonna do this one first, and then we'll figure this one out. Because I don't have to worry about that, because that staircase is already done. I'm actually quite happy with the curve. It's a bit of a weird snake, but it's a snake. And I think that's fun. I think that's fancy. I swear to God, like, this entire build stream is going to be making these walls, and, like, it's going to feel like such little progress compared, like, just in general, it's just going to feel like such little progress. But trust me, trust the process. Trust the process. Skip town. Because what we are going to do is going to make sense and be cool Eventually. Happy couple. So this line is about there. So we want to make it from here to there in as gradual of a movement as we can manage. Oh boy. Skip town, wow. My voice is fucking breaking. I'm gonna do that hydrate. Or drown. Do you even have little tower, the curved staircase, make it easier to climb back up? Well, this song set it off. Yes, this is set it off. This is actually my favorite set it off song. It's called NME, or No More Excuses. Teehee. Add a little tower in the curved staircase, make it easier to climb back up. You mean in the middle of that? We did think about putting a tower in there. I don't know if that would make it any easier to get back up, because there would just be a tower in the middle of it. But it could be cool. I was thinking either like a tower or a tree. Because there's probably gonna be towers dotted around here. It's like, this is all really difficult to think of. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Spinner. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. We're doing some building. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What are you up to? What are you doing? Please let me know. And yeah, we are just vibing and building and having a good, goofy, wonderful time. Yippee! Oh, escape. You're better on your own. You're better on your own. Better on your own. On your own, yeah. Own. Okay, the thing is, I'm already at the line that I want to be at. I don't know how we're gonna really make this work. We'll just see. We'll just do another raid right after the other. Thank you so much, Beanie, for the raid. Hello, Bean, my beloved. How are you doing? How is everybody? My name is Jay, a local streamer. And I'm dying. And this is the Disney Channel. Sorry. I just took a sip of water and now I'm dying. Hi, Bean. What are you up to? How is stream? We're doing some building today, and I just got a tickle in my throat. Hi, dying. I'm... Wonderful, wonderful. Drink water. Yeah, I will. I will. Ooh. I think I just like swallowed dust or something. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We're just having a vibe. Really, I'm just kind of singing whatever song comes on my playlist whilst placing block. So, if you enjoy that vibe, stick around. Played the new chapter of a game. What game? Tell me what game. I wish to know. Apparently I'm being robbed because you guys are raiding. Joke's on you. I don't have any money. I'm broke. I'm just a little guy. Stranger. Thank you guys for doing the shout out for Beanie. Beanie deserves it. Beanie deserves all good things in the world because Beanie is Beanie. I almost just said because Beanie is Scottish, which is also true. I don't know if being Scottish entitles you to all the world's riches, but you know what? Maybe it should. Maybe it should. Going in nature. It's a very pretty point and click game. That's so cool. Cat person. I like both. I've had dogs my whole life though, so I guess I have to say that just because I've never actually owned a cat. But I really like cats. My neighbor has a cat called Zelda who really likes me. She always comes and licks me whenever she sees me, and it's very, very sweet. Or maybe she wants to eat me. Well, according to your name, you are in fact a cat, so not very surprising. Isn't I a stranger and it's been so rough? Leah did. I think it should be. I think it should. I think you deserve all of the rights. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm here for a Scottish bean wrongs and a Scottish bean rights. There happens to be more rights than wrongs. However, I'm still awaiting the day that changes. Likely because of my bad influence, but we don't need to think about that, do we? Do we? We don't. The answer is we don't. We don't. Yeah, it's been so long since we hung out, Beanie. We need to do something together. We need to do something because I miss you and you're my friend and I love my friend. Don't know what we do, but we do something because bean time. A suggestion, arson. See, arson would be a little bit difficult for me to do with Beanie because Beanie lives in the other side of the country. I love how that's the only the only reason we can't do arson is because we don't live close enough together. Unfortunately, that wouldn't work. We can commit arson in Minecraft though. I'm always down for committing arson in Minecraft. Yeah, we're trying to build like this kind of Fae-esque kind of castle kingdom sort of thing. It's going. I'm using slabs for the stairs, so it's being a bit slow. Thank you so much for the follow, Kat. Thank you so much. So the internet on fire, but if the internet's on fire, then I can't talk to my friends. That would make me so sad. Make me so very sad. I would cry, you know? Especially because all of my friends are online and I have like one IRL friend. And that would just be really, really sad for me personally. So yeah, unfortunately the internet has to be alive until I get a social life, and from how things are looking, that probably will never happen, so. Sorry guys, I'm dooming the world. Oopsie poopsie, sorry, it's happening. No point in stopping it now, oh well. Okay. Okay. We need this to be at least 2. Unfortunately. So it kind of has to be like, actually it just kind of has to be like, no. Good girl. It kind of has to be like this. Actually, I don't know. Game page of the gameplay. Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome, Bean. As it should be, because you're awesome and everything that you do and you make is just as awesome. So, you know. It should be up there. Girl. But yeah, I'm just trying to brute force this wall. You should go study. Oh, feel free to run and study if you gotta. Studying sucks, but it's important, unfortunately. I say that as somebody who kind of never really studied. Hey, in my defense, I tried. But the undiagnosed stuff didn't help. I hope we hit your end of your goal. I believe in you. Guys, if you're not already following Beanie, go and follow Beanie. Go and do it. How close are you? How close are you, Bean? I forget what your goal was, but how close are you? I need to know. At the risk of thrill you're after. Have another exam? Oh, that sucks. We hate exams. 59 away. Time to force everybody I know, which isn't many people, to follow Beanie. Actually, the problem is most people I know already follow Beanie, so I need to find new people. About to post your link in every Discord I'm a part of. I'm about to harass people in your name. I wouldn't actually, however. Thank you for the hydrate. No, so we don't have to flow. The risk of thrill you're after isn't try not to care at all. You're moving faster. Yeah. This is paralysis. Die full of bean. Thank you. Thank you so much, Spinner. Thank you. Raiders helping Raiders. We stan. Okay, so that goes there, and then this is actually here. And then this actually is in there. I think it's there. I'm basically just going to completely copy what this wall is doing on this one and hope that that looks good. So let's do it. You're after... Yo, EP, go bed! Yo, EP, go sleepy, OBP. My throat just did like a thing as I spoke there, and that was not very fun. Only hold you down. Not to drown. What? Take care of yourself. Okay, and then this goes out. And then I go there. I go there. Wait. How is that all too high? Did I fuck up? Probably. Yes, I definitely probably did. Mama, I went by Brianna, Natala, and in Raymond's read. Okay. Around her, a coward took away her power. Cece! Hello, Cece. How you doing? We building stuff. We building shit. Her name. If you see her IRL, don't call me that again. Andre, well, this is a build world that I made a while ago and then like did one stream and never came back to. So the kind of plan was to turn the side of this mountain into some kind of like Fae-inspired castle and then maybe a kingdom afterwards. Here's supposed to be the Night Court. But we're going like very pretty and white right now just because that's the vibe that I'm liking. We are using a custom mod pack I made. I'm probably going to share it in my Discord after, so if you like any of the stuff, it'll be cool. Also, Beanie, you're like this. Okay, it's not letting me actually do an @ in there and search. There's a mod I added to this, called Cottage Craft. It gives you color variants of like every vanilla block and then also stairs and fences and gates and walls. Like there's like so many streamlights and frog lights and there's skulk blocks and skulk glowstone and like there's moss colors. And even like lichen and different colors of skulk, and there's so many different colors of mushrooms. Like I added this just because I thought it sounded cute, but it adds so many new blocks. Like it's even got like withered iron, like every color of wood you could ever want, it has a color. The only thing that could make this better is if it had like a broader shade selection. But like it's already so cool. They got like amethyst shit and they got like doors. They even have like Easter eggs as an add-on mod so you can get like Easter eggs, and they have stained glass. And there's even different colored water. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know about the water. Yeah, and it's even got like little workbenches to like make all the stuff in survival, and I think that's so cool. The dream. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Lizzie because I really want to see if we can add it in a future update to Gardenfell, which is the server they're running right now. It's very fun. I've been doing so much lore on it.
And by so much lore, I mean I've mainly been doing buildings for lore that isn't happening till like the end of December, but you know me. You know what I'm like when I'm obsessed with a project. The glass is so pretty. They have a starry one. And there's so many. I actually don't know. Let's actually see. Because I don't know how this tiles together. Or so I just removed some of the blocks of my gradient from my inventory, and that's kind of stupid. Okay, it doesn't really tile well. But I feel like you could make that work as either like a single block pane window or like with some normal blue glass. I feel like you could make that work. But this also comes with like glass colors, doesn't it? Or is it just because there's already the normal glass colors in the game? It might not. No, I don't think it does. But there's already like normal glass colors in the game that I think it should match up with decently. So like that's still fun. Actually, you know what? I might add chipped to this pack between next stream I do here. Because I kind of really want all the different glass kind of things from chipped. I kind of really want that kind of desperately. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me try this again. Because I messed this up last time. Okay, now this is all just like too high. That's what's fucking me up, is it's all too high. I need it to be down to there. Actually, that's not even correct. It's supposed to be down to here, isn't it? My name for me. Been here since April 19th, and your darkness lightened me, and I bow down. I don't want you to be me. I mean, this is like difficult. So what I could do? No, because I kind of want that to be up there. It kind of needs to go like this on this side. But I don't know if that's going to work. Or if I bring this forward like a little bit, and then it just kind of has to ignore the wall. Then we can do something like this. And then I can kind of work with the rest of this. Okay. Hard. Words. No. No, let me go. I don't know. Finally slow. Doesn't have to be so hard. And you're featured off my heart. Dark dance hard. Be so hard, baby, till your t-shirt off. Hard. 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 We're just gonna move this over to like this point, which it shouldn't technically be from how I've done the rest of this, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Because I play by my own rules. Back in 10. And The end doesn't have to be so hard. Baby, take your t-shirt off. To my heart. Up and start. Be so hard. Baby, take your t-shirt off. Hard. Yeah, I think we do something like this. Which might feel a little bit weird, but we'll make it work. How? My favorite way. Brute force. Trauma. Yippee! Fall in love, I would already have you under my arm. My tricks say, how do you like this? But probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. Got designer shades just to hide your face and... Just send emotes, teehee. That's perfectly fine. Sending emotes when you don't know what to say is actually really good for me because it lets me know that people are still there. And I 100% not knowing what to say during a stream. I am a notorious little lurker gremlin. I'm too scared to chat most of the time. Not that I actually watch a lot of Twitch streams now and again. Now, yes. You don't know. The lurking, yeah, it's a vibe, isn't it? Sometimes it's just nice to vibe when like there's a chill stream. It can be good. It can be good energy. Well, I work out how to do this fucking staircase. You even are who you think that you are. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you. The little picture chat is yes. You know what? Chronic lurkers yourself included. Yeah, I think it's just like I just don't really watch Twitch streams anymore. But when I used to, I would just get so anxious about typing in chat, like especially for people who I didn't know or didn't know well. Like the only exceptions would be if I happened to find myself in somebody's chat who nobody else was talking in, and either like they are directly asking an opinion from chat, or like I don't know, they're just talking and I feel bad and I'm like, well, you probably want to make sure that somebody is here. I think that's always nice to like make sure, especially with like small streamers, that they know that they're not alone while streaming, because it can be quite like, I don't know, I find it quite easy to just talk even when I don't know if someone is listening or not. I think that can sometimes even be comforting, but I also know that some people, it's one of like the biggest hardships of streaming is doing it and like having nobody there, because then it's like, well, why the fuck are you doing it? You got designer shades just to hide your face and like you're cooler than me. So it's just nice to know. Think you're cooler than me. Da 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 da. White hair and white shoes, we hope we greet around the faded you. What you can with me and do it quietly. As you do, as you do. Ashes, dust to dust, I place for us, it's down by garden. It's in my arms, it's in my arms. I am not like matching this up with the guidelines that I have made, but you know what, fuck it. Not say a word to you like this. Wanna see, wanna see, wanna see, wanna see, wanna see, but I gotta resist. Count with me and do it quietly. As you say, and you say. Ashes, ashes, dust to dust, I think I found her. It's down by gardens. It's in my arms. My arms. Oh, ashes, dust to dust, I think I found her. It's down by gardens after dark, it's in my arms. My arms. Dust to dust, I think I found a place for us. After dark, it's in my arms. My arms. Us, it's in my arms. After dark, it's in my arms. It's in my arms. Underneath and tell me it's so wrong. Ah, ooh, ooh. Ashes. Valley underneath. Tell me it's so wrong till it gets to me. Ah, ooh. In my arms. Oh. Da-do. It's well, you know. I've been treating you lately. Got you all down to on the daily. Things I hear you say, oh, honey lover, I do without ya. End of the day, it's the same. I didn't move in the same way. You know where to go. You've been moving so fast. I've been taking it slowly. At the spot of your embassy, holler at the end of it. Holler at the end of it. Oh. I've act up feeling hazy. Line said it's crazy. Say what I always say, like, what you want, is it what you need? Is it really differently? One from the top with no owner. Sit right down, roll over. All I've been locked in his cage. Like me to stay. Woke up since I woke up. Day. Needed to say. Know where you go. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slowly. And a part of you embassy, holler at the end of it. The end. It's obvious. It's so clear. Easy, love me. Help me. It's all the same. Oh, wait. Know where to go. She's been moving so fast. I've been taking it slowly. It's the spot of you embassy, holler at the end of it. It's the same way. Let it go, she's been moving so fast, I've been taking it slowly. In the Prodigious Embassy, the end of it. Of it. We're at the end of it. Y'all are so cute. We're at the end of it. Ooh, poor man's poison. I love poor man's poison. They're coming for us now. They can't really found us now. Most of the moves don't make a sound. They're out for blood this time around. We gotta burn them all down. Today's the day, revolution's on its way. Hold the line, this is how we'll be defined. Give and take only works when both sides really give and take. Look around, what do you know? Whole town place is about to blow. Look around, what do you see? Who's the rain coming after me? Oh, 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 hope you're ready for a war. Coming down or they're right outside your door. Da-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Hold us down. Can't control us now. Day's the day, revolution's on its way. Draw the line, this is how we'll be defined. Give and take only works when both sides really give and take. Look around, what do you know? Is about to go. What do you see? Ain't coming after me. Oh, oh, ready for a woe. Right outside your break us down and more on it all. They try to break us whole. Soul. Oh, look around, what do you know? Place is about to blow. What do you see? Coming after me. Oh, hope you're ready. Oh, coming down, they're right outside your whole town place is about to blow. Pools of rain coming after me. Whoa. Whoa. Right outside your... They're right outside your door. A little bit of brat action, hell yeah. Okay, Evan, okay. Oh, this isn't brat action. I thought this was brat for a second. This is beeping the money. 1-800, pick me up for a good time. Be out of line. My name without the $sign. Bo money says whatever, guess I'm colorblind. 00. He's my hero. 1-800. I think I've definitely ended up making the staircase get thinner as it goes down. I don't think it's super noticeable, but I don't really want that. So we're gonna try fix it up a little bit. Hello, Foes Fabulous. What a very, very interesting way to introduce yourself. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. We're doing some building. I'm doing some singing because I enjoy it, not because I'm good at it. And we're vabbing, and it's a very good time. So I hope you enjoy. Don't fuck that shit up for me. Don't fuck that shit up for me. Please, 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 please. Hey yourself. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. Had a good day. Vibing. Absolutely thriving, I dare say. Lan. Just trying to get this stupid fucking staircase to work. Whatever. Guess I'm colorblind. 0, 0. 1, 8, 0, 0. 1, 8, 0, 0. 1, 8, 0, 0. Blow your mind. Damage. Okay. We're almost there. This has gotten a lot longer than I was really planning or expecting, but it's there. I guess we'll go like this then. Bip, 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 bip. That shit up for me. Don't fuck that shit up for me. Don't fuck that shit up for me. Please, please, please. That's not terrible. I like the kind of waviness of it. Yeah, I was really not gonna make it to the end using slabs for this. I mean, maybe using slabs for this was a mistake. But that's not bad. I do think I need to move where the staircase here goes, though. Though, no, it kind of still has to be here. But I think we just move it, like, to this point. My throat really has tickle in it. Bye, Beanie. I love you. See you later. We should. You just hit me up whenever. Thank you for the headband. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll go bow, 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 bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've been kind of going for 7 on them, which I don't really know why, because that's such like a weird and arbitrary number. But you can kind of try and do this. And this is going to curve around this way and kind of meet up down here, I want to say. Wrong. We'll carve this in by 1. We'll get the starting stairs. And maybe that will help me visualize. Very long pat. Yeah, it lasts for quite a while. I don't remember how long. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Do, 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 oh, wow. Oh, hard by the kitchen fork. Down the arms. Thank you so much for the follow, Foz. Thank you so much. You're so very lovely. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Well, this come from. Oh, I had more pets for me, more pets for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let myself go. Let myself go. Let myself go. If you do exclamation mark song, I'll even do it in chat for you so you can see it. It's also in the stream title. It gives you the artist name and then the song, and then it also gives you the Spotify link. This exclamation mark song, little custom command I have set up. Basically, any command in most Twitch chats are just exclamation mark and then a word. I have like exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark song. There's a couple in my title. But yeah, they're useful. Let myself go. Let myself go. Let myself go. Thank you for the luck. Go, 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 go. Da 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 da. Say my phone around, say that. You can tell I don't know this part of the song. Wish I had. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, this one is too long. Oh. Okay. Who did that? Take down to Huntrix girls to the world. It's a takedown, so sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Lies spreading lies, but you can't hide, baby. Nice try. Switch up these vibes, open my eyes, back into the night. And it's ugly as sin, trying to put you in your place, 'cause you're rotten within. Makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. You into pieces in a world of pain, 'cause you're all the same. Ah, my voice broke. Feelings don't deserve to live, it's so obvious. Take you down. It's a takedown. Get down. Take down, I'm gonna take you out. Down like what? Take down, I'm gonna take you out. And then stop. I can't speak Korean. Begging and crying, oh, you're dying. When your pattern starts to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Sakata, Sakata, takedown. Feelings don't deserve to live, it's so obvious. Gear up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, you're a master of illusion. Oh, you're finding nice is that you're fooling. Turn on you soon somehow. Can you sleep or live with yourself? What kind of action is I see your shell? Oh, and then, I just look at you dying. You can try, but you can't hide. Take you out. Like, what? Gonna stop. And then that you're hard. Begging and crying, all of you dying. Rap and take you down. Take down. Down. Ooh, doing the stairs at the same time as doing the wall around them is kind of... One, it's working, kind of, but it's also kind of not working. It's not working for my whittle brain. Let me try and build it then. I'd kind of like it to kind of maybe me up to this part? To be blown apart. And that would be, like, down here. Broke. Killing, 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 killing butterflies. Killing butterflies. This song isn't a good one for singing. I want a good song for singing. Okay, I can't sing this one well, but I'm gonna do it because I can't skip Bad Apple. That's just absurd. Let me get the width for this. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's technically 8, but I'm just gonna count it as 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Head bashing. And a second now. And here it comes. Ever on and on I continue, circling with nothing but my hate in a carousel of agony. I forget and the heart starts vanishing, and suddenly I see that I can't break free. I'm cracks of a dark eternity with nothing but my pain and a carousel of agony. Am who I was, uncertainty enveloping my mind till I can't break free. And maybe this is real, that's me enough that this is real. Wouldn't mean a thing if I told you how I feel. All the pain, all the misery inside. I could live feeling nothing but the night. Not to say you can tell me where to go. Care and my heart would never know. There'd be no more turning back, and it all would fade to black. Come, will I make it through the night? For the broken and the light. Am I sad? Should I stay or should I go? How to tell? Did I ever even know? I've done everything I can. Never understand. Change if I step into the light. Same and it all fades to white. Oh my god. This cover is by Christina V. As in Marinette Dupan Chang from Miraculous Ladybug. I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actress. No wonder I always thought this song sounded like weirdly familiar. I continue circling with nothing but my hate in a carousel of agony. And my heart starts vanishing. That I can't break free. I'm of a dark eternity and a paralyzing agony. Who I was, uncertainty. Can't break free and real, but it wouldn't mean a thing if I told you how I feel. Me inside, feel nothing but the night. Tell me where to go. I would care and my heart would never know. Move. Because everything will change and it all will fade to black. Will I make it through the night? The broken and the light. Sad, should I stay or should I go? How to tell, did I ever even know? If sunshine I could stand, I said without a man. Inside, without. Take another step, fall apart, there'd be nothing of me left. No thank you. No, thank you, Art Shadow. I don't want to. I simply know what's turning back the way and it's hard to think. Thank you for the offer, though. Not exactly sure what is being offered, but I'm not interested. But things will begin to mend. Heart attack. And it all will fade to black. Okay, well that goes... Wait. If anything, this should be the longer one. Oh my god, I love this song! Yes! That was so stupid. Nothing will stop me. I am afraid. There is sacrifice that I won't make. I'd risk it all to keep you safe. Trust me to be strong. Hero, just hold on. Yeah, this is a Caleb Hayes song, but it's from the show Ruby, which is one of my favorite shows ever, even though it's trash. Live. It's from season 9 though, so if you want to hear it in the show, you gotta stick around. I might, if it will keep my dream alive, the you from harm, to him my arms will fade, hands I made at home. This storm will fight you and as for how hard despised. As cruel and heartless I am might to process of my thigh. Me destroyed, metal I'll deploy. Won't take, I won't forsake. Just hold on, my hand. Nothing will stop me. There's no sacrifice that I won't make and risk it all to keep you safe. Me to be strong, hero, just hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's silent, hard and more a machine than a man. I've become hey, had a dream, a strategy, can't believe. Nasty that your children won't be in the war. My hand to protect you, nothing will stop me. There's no sacrifice that I won't make and risk it all to keep you safe. Me to be strong, I'll be your hero. Hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Headspin, can't win what I'm doing. Think I've got a fucking death wish when I'm losing. Death wish.
Oh. Wanna feel being sad, I said. I can't sing this song. I can't sing that one either. I can sing this one technically. Late at night when the stars don't look quite right. Darkness slowly crawling over my skin. In the dark, let 'em in, let us in. Oh, I'm a fool. I've been howling at a hollow moon. Something burning in the empty room inside of my head. Step it down, let it in, let it spread. I won't be sleeping. There's too many hundreds. I am creeping closer, closer, closer. I'm afraid, is this a bunker or a shallow grave? Either way, cling onto the shovel and rope, digging in the dirt, bones lighting holes. I won't be sleeping. There's too many. Does in the I'm getting closer, closer, closer. Estelle! Hi! It's been a bit. I missed you. Free from my head. We're doing some building and I'm just singing because what the fuck else am I meant to do? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I in my bed. Did I make it in my bed? Out and free from my head. Did I make it in my bed? If I lose my head, I make it in my dead. I'm free from my head. I make it in my bed. Welcome to the mindfuck. This is like a Vocaloid song, but this is a cover, and I don't think I know the words to it, but we'll give it a minute, because I do like the song. I can never find a kind of just give a damn. I defend up my man. Mary. Stick from out your mouth, but do you even understand? Life is lifing. I get that. I get that for real. What kind of shit you trying to sell? You picked cherry very well. When the story that you always tell. Hope you cherry pick your way to hell. Call it camp call, mirror, mirror on the wall. Cynicism on the fall. And a ring that to make you miserable. Care it all in hell. Drag the mess to crawl. Doing it right, feeling that high. I feel just fine. Way so now this hero cries in pain. Making all night. Can rewrite
Memories are made of you and me won't go away. To the mindfuck. Da 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 da. It's done enough. My real love leaves seen so easily. Mediocrity for everything. And it goes to hurry up and fall behind. Not for anything going the ride. Well, I guess we gotta travel blind. Care it all in the sea. And that's a part of life. Doing my fate and my pain. They took away. Sleeping all throughout the night. And I just won't see. Made of you and me, oh good and shine. I don't want this to come out that far. It feels too small like that. Yeah, but you don't have to go around. Again. They're gonna take you in the end. I'm gonna do some looking. That's okay. Probably be live for a little bit longer. I do a babysitting tomorrow morning, but not gonna lie, I have no idea what day my dad gets home from his holiday. And that's kind of like half the reason why I can do the singing right now without like annoying anybody. Because I don't like to be too noisy when he's home. So I'm kind of taking the opportunity as it is before he gets back. Because I honestly have no idea. I think he could be home tomorrow, but like I don't know for sure, and I haven't bothered asking him. He's definitely told me and I just wasn't listening. Because it just goes like one ear and then I just forget it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll ask again, and then I ask again and he's like, I told you already, and I'm like, okay, I forgot. He's like, oh, you're silly, and I'm like, yeah, I'm silly, I'm just a silly goose. That is so true, because I am just a silly goose. Not an actual goose, though. That would be weird. Bad and your back's against the wall. All that distance feels fucking hopeless. Feel like a high-bar bathroom stall. The world's sober and hopeless. Lost your way. Think your life's a wreck. Me just say you're correct. Wait, what? You're a loser, baby, a loser. Damn, baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a smooth cruise loser and only 1-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. Was it time now that one could relate? Different ways in which I'm damaged. Being found, it's been sometimes set you straight. In this same shit sandwich. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak. And you think that makes you unique. Love it, man. You're both losers, baby. Losers, but it's okay to be a hooked up, sick-ducking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. I'm a loser, honey, a smoozer and a dummy, but at least I know I'm not alone. Just like me. Appetite for gambling. Appetite for sampling. Did you share that song? Come on. I sell my soul to save my power. That demon's leash. It gets worse with every hour. Sir, baby. But just maybe if we shit together, it might end up differently. And to lose, play your cards, be who you are, loser, just like me. Gotta love a Has Been Hotel song. They're just too good. They're on crack. They're awesome. Patience, that's what I need. Chemical female for you. You know what? I kind of want to tuck this in a bit. Turning down like you do. I'm a fucker. Girlfriend and sin. Such child, such a foreign and sin. Such a boy. One man's sin. This might actually, I might be able to like completely curve this to meet up with that wall down there. And following me. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's me. Leave me at the bottom because that's where I'll be. No one's invincible. I'm stuck in the middle. Yeah, I think that will work. I think that will work because now it's on a corner. And I'm gonna have to turn it. And I think that will actually make it fit. Thank you, David C for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Maybe it's me. Me. And thank you so much for the resub, Kiki Thenof. Then Zerof. I can't read. Thank you. How's it going? It's going good. I'm doing some vibing. We're doing some building for this build world that I started and didn't come back to for a really long time, but now we're back in it and now we're doing some building. Yippee! We're trying to build kind of like a fake kingdom-y kind of thing. We're starting with this, which is sort of like the foundation of where like the castle palacey thing is gonna be. So we're getting into stairs and stuff and the main components before really thinking about anything else, and I'm totally not using this as an excuse to procrastinate the rest of it. Yeah, it's great. I'm such a bore. It's my pen. Deserve it, but I savor every touch of your skin. You have a new user? Oh, Kiara! Hello! I was so confused for a second. I was like, a resub from somebody whose name I don't recognize? Do you still want to be called Kiara, or do you want to be Kiki? Because I can do whichever, whatever you want, bestie. Follow me. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's me. Me at the bottom because that's where I'll be. One's invincible. In the middle. Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. Oh. Stuck in the middle. And Eva is fine. Kiki's just a nickname. Okay, awesome. Invincible. I'm stuck in the middle. Da-do. Da-da-da-do. Do I want this song? I don't think so. I can't sing Lone Digger either. I don't want to sing Resonance either. I don't want to sing Smoking Guns either. I don't want to sing that. I don't want to sing that. Actually, I do want Bird Brain. So unsure before it's even heard. The thought that I think a single word. This bird is birding the absurd. One in line to have been reheard. It hurts in the introvert. Underline, so I keep my time. Oh my god, hype train again. The second hype train to stream. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. Cry so loudly, fame devoutly. What about me is built so wrong? Much passion, the more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. I falter on the fod. I keep on running like a chicken with my head cut off. Like a maggot, like a knot, a bird brain. I'm supposed to stop. Thanks so much for the gifts. The gift sub, Ash. Gift sub to Estelle. Thank you so much. Took me a second to read because I was reading the GIF and not the actual thingamabob. Thank you for another community gift sub, Kiki. Oh my fucking god! Y'all are spoiling me. Y'all are spoiling me, and it's so very nice. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm surrounded with the eyes so blurred. This bird overturned in the champion of the inside. Oh, it hurts. It just and fine and say, even know what I do anyway. Selfish, can't live like this, so be my witness. I won't back down. Hero before the zero. Hey, you say something. Falter as an afterthought. Running like a chicken with its head cut off. I think an argonaut, but brain. I'm supposed to stop. Back down, crash into the soft ground. I'm to see. I look on the chopping block, a bird brain. Head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Tell me if you think that I should stop. I don't know. Ooh, villager. Villager. You sell shit things, villager. We're going on a ship in our favorite rocket dick. Okay, I accidentally said ship instead of trip, and because of that I was like, okay, well I have to change the second word now. We're going on a ship in our favorite rocket. Oh, that's fucking getting clipped, isn't it? Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Oh my god, fuck! You can give him the biddies. Thank you for all the biddies. I knew you would. I knew you would, Ash. I knew. Predictable. Nah, it's cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna change this part so it just curves with the staircase, because there's no point having this extra ground here if we're not going to use it, and we're not going to use it if it's behind the staircase. We might as well meld it into the mountain. You guys are so sweet. I love you guys. Thank you so much. That version of the song? You mean what I said, or? Oh, falter as an iPod. Keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. A good man inventing down to nod. A bird brain. When handed close to stop. Hot jaw fell into the telephone. Yes, okay. Up on the chopping block. A bird brain. And it's coming off. Hey, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. I mean, if you think that I should stop. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Fuck. We are in chat today. There are so many cool people in chat today. Oh my goodness. I'm so flattered. I'm blessed. Da 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 da. If I could rewrite the universe. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. You're so great. Since I'm a tree, retrieve. Should be free that I can never be free. Oh, 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 oh. Da, 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 da. I'm doing good. I like to hope chat is doing good too, but I'm doing good. I had a pretty good week. Dad's been on holiday. I got to hang out with a bunch of people that I usually don't because Americans in different time zones. And I've been able to stay up a bit late. Kind of fucked up my sleep schedule, but you know what? It's fine. Not the first time I've done it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was just kind of thinking I'm not the biggest fan of how this is looking, but I can't think of how to really fix it. Unless maybe I do it like that. That's not terrible. It's kind of terrible. So then I feel like I need to add that in, and then it just extends this all, and then that just feels bad. Way away. Just do that, but then that doesn't look good either, and I can't. Well, I guess I could do that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gender, la. Oh, we just don't include this part. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just do it straight. Maybe we just do it straight. Not that I do anything straight, but maybe we just do this straight. And then we just have it curved at the corners, and that doesn't look terrible. No, that looks fine. That looks good. Okay. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, time has been good. I've been very productive. I've been doing a lot of stuff. Mainly stuff for Lizzie's server Gardenfell, which I've talked about a lot. Been buzzing ideas around for a future SMP that I want to run, but like with most of the SMPs I come up with, it's always like a hit or miss. Not in like if I'm gonna do them, like I want to do all of them one day, but it's always just like I have such a busy life right now. Y'all can feel it. I don't think I mentioned this on stream. I don't remember if I did or not. Very few people in my family know right now, but my sister is pregnant again. And by very few people, I mean my dad doesn't know yet, so I'm glad he doesn't watch my streams. And you guys know this year I've been doing a lot of babysitting to help her out. That's going to probably continue into next year, because even though my niece is going to be getting into daycare soon, I'm going to have another niece and or nephew to look after. But it's very exciting. Also, thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. The second level 2 hype train of the day, I think, actually. That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay, I quite like that. The curve on it. A little rough in this corner, but I think I just need to do that. And then change this one around. And then... That's better. Okay, yeah. I like that. But yeah, so my life is just gonna get like more busy. As someone who like has no plans of ever having children, I spend so much time around children, or I guess a child. So I get for being a good sister. Oh, garlic bread, thank you guys. Okay, well, we technically only have one more, I mean, I say technically, we do only have one more staircase to do, and it's the one up here. And this should maybe be the easiest? Just because the ground is, like, already quite level for it? I don't know where to do it from, though. I mean... model yet? I'm not sure if I sent it in Discord yet. I think I might have seen it. I think I might have seen it on TikTok, and then I went, oh my god, wait, that's Kiara, I know them, because I thought it was really pretty. But please do share it in the Discord, because that would be awesome. Angeli, work of art, and a taste. Okay, I think we're starting from the bottom this time. Starting from the bottom, now we're here. I'm actually vaguely remembering that I might have spawned that chocobo, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. It's been a couple months. Being hopeless and in vain. I've been dancing and the games begin. Ooh, I need to add this to my vampire character playlist. It's perfect. I really like kind of like the I don't know if I'd say I my brain wants to call this kind of steampunky music, and that's also the kind of category I put A Fever You Can't Sweat Out into, and like Poor Man's Poison. And it's a vibe, okay? It's a vibe. And if you guys know any artists who have like similar music to like Dirt Poor Robins or Poor Man's Poison, please let me know, because I need more of it in my life. Believing lay down to sleep, I say, the Lord my secrets keep. If I find out before I wake, I pray the Lord my secrets take. La 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 la. Make that forever. Now it dreams of that is fine. I might actually be able to do this. No, wait. In the door and she loves, oh, a tangled webs that we weave. Oh, is to deceive, that we become a slave to make believing. Lay down to sleep, I Lord my secrets keep. For my wake, I my secrets take. I'm hoping we can get this last one done in about 30 minutes, because I don't really want to go longer than 4 hours. Last stream, because I was doing it with Rose, we started an hour later than I usually do, so instead of 7 GMT, it was 8 GMT. And I completely fucking forgot. I think I mentioned it. You know, I will have a look at it after stream. I have a Discord closed right now, but I will look at it and I will go, ooh, beautiful, because from what I remember of seeing it, it was beautiful. But yeah, I completely lost track of time last stream because I was having so much fun with people, and because I usually like start, I was like, oh, I haven't even been live for 3 hours. This is fine. Forgetting that being live for 3 hours, from the time that I started at, meant I finished at like 11, which is not what I meant to do. It does. I will. Yeah, I will. You know what? Let me. I will literally start the mod export like right now. Just give me a second. Hey, the Lord, my secrets take. Jay's build world. And it just checking what stuff it is keeping. Okay, it's keeping shaders, it's keeping resources, it's keeping mods. I don't think it needs to keep the config. I don't think I've really changed the config, but I'll just let it keep that. Okay. There we go. Export. Okay. Okay, it's exporting. I will upload that once stream is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Whoa, oh, oh. Low, low. La 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 la. I'm pretty sure we like terraformed a lot of the upper side of this mountain whenever we were here last, and now I'm gonna have to re-terraform it for these stairs. But you know what? That's just what happens whenever you build. It's a lot of back and forths. Yeah, I use ModRimph for like all of my mods just because it's easy. I used to use CurseForge because that was like the OG way to do mods. But you know, Modrinth, I find it's a bit better. But honestly, I want to get Prism Launcher. Because another mod pack thing that I used to use was multi-MC. But the main issue with multi-MC is it's not very user-friendly. Prism Launcher, from what I've seen and heard of it, is the same as multi-MC, but way more user-friendly, and it also lets you download any and all mods that you want to use from like Modrinth and from CurseForge and from like any other place that you might want to get your mods from. So yeah. Free endorsement for them because I'm thinking of switching, but I just haven't bothered to do it yet. And I think you can also import Modrinth or CurseForge files onto it without any issue. If not, that sucks. But it good. It good, and even though I've not used it yet, I'm gonna recommend it because it's been recommended to me enough times. I know Bean uses it, and we always trust Beanie. Oh, I just realized this is where I was meant to meet that up to, but I started matching the stair curve and... Tell me... we got along before you did that. All I want is just my stuff back. Get that, let me repeat that. I want my stuff back. Living in a box, I don't care, just drop it off. I won't be home. Turn it off, soon you'll know. Thank you for the hydrate. Living with me. In May. Get in with me. Live with me. You can try, you can try. No, it's ever be a lie. You ain't gonna die. Think clearly, clearly before you really, really mess up the situation that you're gonna miss daily, daily. Come on. Till you're living with me. So you guys know that I really like this British quiz show called Pointless. And sometimes they do song questions. And they had one song question that I believe was like in the either noughties or 2010s, you had to give a song that was in the UK top 40 that was not #1, and it had to have been in the charts for more than 1 week. It had to be in the top 40 for more than 1 week. And me and my dad were trying to rack our brains for stuff, and I picked this song. And I was correct. But it was obscure enough, they didn't show it at the end as one of the options. But I Googled it and I know I was correct. But the best part about it, it was only in the top 40 for 2 weeks. which is why nobody else on the fucking show got it or thought about it. Yes, I'm flexing and it's a weird flex. I like my quiz show. Let me have this. I have so little. Okay, I think I'm happy with the shape of that. We just got to put the stairs down now and then we should be good. But I'm worse. Stutter at the joke of a romance, a foot to my tongue. And with words too over dramatic. Can't get much worse, but it's only should ever feel like. Heartbound, and I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. Need them just to get by. Dance, dance. To have time. These are lives. Riptide. Okay, I'll queue up Riptide. Instantly comes up and all I put in the title was Rip. I will sing that after this. Don't you worry. Drink up, it's last for short, but only the first mistake, and I And I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. So I need them just to get by. Little bit of spine. Rest, love. Dance, dance. To halftime. And these are lives. Dance, this is a way loves. Miss Jason, I miss Jason. Aww, oh, such a cutie. Esh is on the Clipper leaderboard. I didn't even know there was a Clipper leaderboard. That's awesome. Little bit of spine. Rest, better rest. Only want sympathy. Crawling into bed with me. Bow, 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 bow. And falling apart to halftime. Dance, this is the way we love. Now I'm gonna preemptively drink some water to get ready to sing Riptide. Okay, we're ready. It's happening in, well, it's gonna be another 17 seconds, but you know what, it's fine. Goodbye, Fallout Boy. Hello, Vance Joy. Also, Sarcastic Productions did a video about Vance Joy's albums being really good, and I haven't listened to them, so I should. Anyway, here it comes. I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, all my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in their dreams. Oh, oh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. And I love you when you're singing that song and lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you like. This guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. Cowboys running from himself. She's been living on the high shelf. Oh, oh, come unstuck. Running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song and lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Da, 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 da. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. I can't have it any other way. Swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song and lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. When you're singing that song and I got a lump in my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. Your left-hand man. When you're singing that song and my throat, cause you're gonna sing the words wrong and throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong.
Here we go. Yippee! God, it's been a while since I did that song. Glad you guys liked it. Tee-hee. And all that being said, I am in a very singy mood, and I want to find a song that I very much want to keep singing. Do I know what that song is? No. Am I looking for my like songs right now? Yes. We be left behind. You know, I'd love to do an official cover. I don't think I have like the best recording setup for it, but maybe one day I'll try. You know what? We're playing the Has Been Hotel song. I can't sing this one very well, but when does that ever stop me? Know who they're dealing with. Think I'll let it go. Forget and forgive. The rage in me is terminal. There's no remedy but to burn them all. I've still got a job to do. My mission's incomplete. Only a traitor would consider making peace. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No run is gonna save you now. Oh, like this is why I can't sing it, because it goes up and down so much. Eye for an eye says you owe me a debt. Blood demands blood, gonna get my hands wet. Come and now you can bet on tragedy like gravity. Think you're hell's great savior. Will you still when I return the favor? Take the one you need, make you watch them bleed. You break knowing that you couldn't save her. Wishing you were there when she needed you. The only soul who's ever completed you. Maybe then you'll get a little heated too. Understand why this is what I need to do. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now, and our rain is gonna pour down like gravity, like gravity. Eye for an eye says you owe me a debt. Blood demands blood, gonna get my hands wet. Blood's coming, now you can bet on tragedy like gravity. As much as I love Representative, we've had Love in a Bottle. We need Losing Streak. Also, I fucked up the stairs. Fuck me. It's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Shall you listen for a song and pray that she's missed you? Head inside, 'cause you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, royal flush, but you take what you can get. Ace for a pretty face, tastes like scotch and cigarettes. Can't help kneeling, housing, hoeing. My heart's are bleak till you break your losing streak. Ooh, oh. You're living for the rush, that royal flush. Your next best thing will do. Gonna spend your chips on these rosy lips. Gonna get me next to you. Oh god, my voice is breaking. Yeah, no. This ain't working. Finding what you see till you break your losing. Oh, I don't want to listen to that because that one is Vox, and I don't like him. And well, actually, he's funny, but he's an asshole, and it's spoilers. Too far spoilers for me. let's find something else. You know what? Let's just go to the playlists that I've been listening to recently. Also for merch, I was thinking about that recently actually, because honest to God, I have no idea what state my merch store is in. I know, I don't even know if my old stuff is still up. Angel Drag song is beautiful. We love Angel Drag song. But yeah, like I at some point I need to just go through it and like redo everything. But as the old emote stickers, I think that was about it. I know I want to, at the very least, I want to update it to the new emote stickers. The main problem is because I am an artist and because I am fucking lazy, or because I am cheap, more accurately. Anything that I like, anytime I want to do stuff like that, when it's art related that I'm gonna need like assets for, I always want to make it myself because it will save me money in the long run. And then I think it's kind of cute because like you guys aren't just buying merch that represents me, you're buying merch that is actually like designed and made by me. Which I feel like there's nothing wrong with paying somebody to do it, but I don't know, if I have the ability to do something, I want to do something, you know? So I would want to draw it. And right now, I have not been doing art, like, at all. Like, my commissions are currently closed just because I'm so fucking busy. And I'm supposed to be looking for a fucking job. And I haven't been. And I keep putting it off, and I'm gonna keep putting it off, unfortunately, because I'm just, I can't help it. It's the undiagnosedness of me. It's just how my brain works, unfortunately. That's okay. There. I stand with the back against the wall. I don't need anything at all. I don't need anything at all. I'll do something I don't want. I'll drink it anyway. Y'all should listen to Dom Farah more. He's awesome. Okay, I'm happy with that staircase. And that's actually perfect timing because I don't want to go for longer than 4 hours. So we can hang out for just a bit. I know I did make this like a free, but that's just because of... Yeah, that was just because of fucking spacing. It just worked better in my head. I could try and make it smaller, but you know what? I don't care enough. I think I'll just like move that along to kind of justify it a bit more. And yeah, this all looks good to me. Like the tarot hoodie, and it eventually became your dysphoria hoodie, but it got ruined. Aww. You know what? I kind of feel that because I was wearing mine today because I had one of it. And like the print that I had put on it, the whole design, it's like peeled off basically just from me washing it. Which kind of sucks. Like given it has lasted me like a couple of years. And that is just like a known issue with like printed stuff. It's just a black top. Yeah. I had my like misspelt therapy shirt, but I actually ended up giving that to Mars when I like first met him in Finland. So I don't know how that shirt is looking. Actually, I think it still is holding up pretty good. I don't know what Mars does. Maybe Finnish washing machines are just nicer to clothing. But last time I saw him in it looked fine. So that's good. But yeah, I would love to at some point. It's just like at the moment, it's finding the time and also finding inspiration. It's one of those things I'll have to like sit down and do. So I guess TLDR is probably not anytime soon. The soonest I could really imagine me trying to get more merch like sorted or like fixing up my old merch site so that like we can actually use it again, because it probably needs like a complete revamp. It probably hasn't been touched since my redesign. If I remember correctly, I don't think I did anything to it. They're waiting. Yeah, the soonest I can imagine anything happening would be
either, and these are like two very like far apart dates, either my birthday next year or my stream anniversary next year. Because like, oh god, what was my stream anniversary this year? Was it 4 years? Was it 4? I want to say it was 4 years, but it could have been 5. Oh, fuck me. I'm old. Guys, I'm fucking old. I've been doing this shit too long. I'm gonna be that loser in their 30s who's playing Minecraft streaming. And that's not to call like Phil's a Minecraft or any other older streamer loser. I'm just a loser because I am not popular enough to justify still doing it when I'm 30. But I probably will still be doing it when I'm 30 because I enjoy it and I have friends. Well, don't worry, yeah. That's the only good thing. You guys are growing up with me. You also have to face the crisis of your immortality. Ash, aren't you older than me? I forget which way round we are, but Blasphemy. I am your god, this is blasphemy. Colors. Million times and million others. I can tell. Forget how old you are. I am 22. Not me also forgetting how old I am. Oh my god. I literally like I was filling out like one of those like introduction things for a new server that I'm on, and I put my age in, and that was like earlier today, and I've already just forgotten my age. What's my age again? I'm literally that song. I'm like, what's my age again? It just all blends together when you're old enough. Like birthdays after you hit 20. 20 I had a crisis at 19, but like 20 is like, oh god, you're out of the teens. You're out of all of that shit. And then you're like, whoa. Everything past that until you get to your 30s is just like another day, I feel. At least that's how I feel about it. The only good thing is my sister is 7 years older than me, so I still get to make fun of her. I'll always get to make fun of her and she can do nothing about it. Fuck her. You know, I'm actually really quite liking the dark oak wood. Dark oak is my favorite wood type. And I like how it offsets the white, and it will look good with the darker stones when we add those in. So what I think we're gonna do is just change all of the wool to it. And this would be good. And then we'll have to like, there's a couple bits that we'll need to terraform. I'm considering if like the map. Okay, here's a question for you guys. For like the last little bit of stream, do you think I should get rid of the mountain down to the walls to connect to like these platforms and therefore make them bigger? Or do you think I should leave like the initial parts of the mountain that were already there so that like it looks more, you know, built in tune with nature? Like, what are your guys' vibe with all of that? I need to remember or reset what my CUI is, unless I don't have CUI on this. CUI is what I use to see my well-edit selections. Dark oak mix. Beautiful. See, that's already coming together a lot better. You know what? It doesn't feel like we've done too much, but it feels good. You like the mountainy bits? Okay. Then what I'll probably do, like these bits are fine, but stuff that is like inside these walls, I'll probably make into like little mini gardens, but we probably will wait until we actually have the building in. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where everything is meant to go. I'm thinking main entrance building up here. It might have initially been down here, but I'm gonna think up here. We'll have a smaller kind of building-y thing going into the wall down there, and we can maybe use the roof of it to make some kind of cool overhang bit in this section. Or maybe we'll just put like towers here, and then some centerpieces. And then like another building up here. This is where we're gonna put an observatory, and then this is where like something else is gonna go. Or maybe we'll put the observatory up here, but then yeah, we'll see. But this is it for now. It's very slow going. But I guess next time we're here, I'll actually here's what we need to do. Here's what we really quickly need to do. Y'all gotta help me remember what this gradient was. So it was white, concrete, white that, light gray moss. Okay, I think the only thing I'm actually missing is smooth stone. And then we're gonna build this someplace that I probably won't touch. We'll put it over here. Yeah, let me think about when the next stream is gonna be. Again, I don't know when my dad is getting home from holiday. So it completely depends around that. I usually like to take a break in between stream days though, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. There won't be a stream tomorrow. So if there's not a stream tomorrow, that means we will either have a stream Wednesday or Thursday, or at the very least Friday. Or the weekend. Basically any day apart from tomorrow I could stream. But, you know, for now we'll say Wednesday, and if I'm not live Wednesday, then just wait patiently. Actually, before we go, let's turn the shaders back on quickly. Wow. What shaders am I using? Complimentary, right? Yeah, complimentary imagined. I also have like Aurora shaders and Amethyst shaders, but this, God, this is how you can tell that my Garden Fell shaders are so highly edited, because this is what complimentary usually looks like, and this is fucking blinding. On Garden Fell, this is like this would be so dark despite it being bright and white. But yeah, it's pretty and glowy. And we like that. It's coming along well. But yeah, that's gonna be stream. Oh my god, look how pretty all the mountains look. Oh, I love shaders. I love shaders so much. Oh my god. I need to mess with shaders actually for a Garden Fell thing, because I have devious plans. I have devious plans for Garden Fell. Not just for the main story, but for Jasper as well, because I love her. It does give an otherworldly vibe. And I kind of need that for something. Have a good night, guys. But before you go, let's see if we have anybody to raid. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's just head to just chatting. That didn't do a scene transition there. Why didn't that work? The fuck? It's fine. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. There might be. There might be. It's later, so there might be. They closed Minecraft, so this loads quicker. I need to piss real bad. Hurry up! Twitch. It's like Twitch having problems for anyone else today, because like on my browser it's just been taking forever to load. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Refresh the page. Who is live? Let me stop raids and let's have a look over here. Oh my god, Mel. We can do a little raid on a Mel. I think we can do a little raid on a Mel. I don't mind raiding a Mel. I love Mel. Or oh, Diango's also live. Wait, when did Diango just go live? Wait, let me see. Oh, they're doing Termina. Actually, you know what? Maybe we raid Shadow. Shadow of Nevermore is a part of Garden Fell. They're pretty cool. I've talked to him a bit. He seems to be in a group with some people on a different server. Which seems pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to them. I think Shadow uses he, they, he, him pronouns. Yeah. So I'm gonna send you guys to Shadow. Have a good time. Say hi. Send them some love. And if I don't see you Wednesday, I will see you at some point later this week. I promise. I promise. Either with more Build World or with Garden Fell. I have no lore planned this week. But you know, either I'll hyperfixate and want to play on the server, or we'll go in the build world again because I want to get back in the build world. So we'll do one of those. But yeah, I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.